Right. Sorry I'm late. Finished watching the game. Sad days. Oh well. Right. It is Wednesday. It is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. My god. We're very close to the end. I could almost taste it. That's right. Almost. Hope everyone's doing a-okay. Let's get this game moving. Right, so it looks like I don't have any more side missions left, so it's basically pelting down the main story. That's all we are. Last week, I think there's like a section of no return. That's what the prompted message said. So I should try to do all the other missions, like the tiny things. If I think they are missions, like the investigations and the jewel, maybe. But do I care about them enough to do that? That's the question. Hmm. Oh, yeah, this is where I left it in. I was staring out the window. Right, let's check our inventory and stuff. Let's rejiggle our mind to remember where we are. Right, so got tournament mates. I already have one of these. I could sell that. I could sell that as well as a grade 3. What else do we have? Nuremberg plates. I'll dump that in my chest. I already have, but this is a dark one, so I already have a lighter version. So it might be nice to have a dark one inside the chest, just in case I mess up and the grades go down. Right, the skill books. I should finish those off as well. Right, player. Did you say me? Right, what's in my horse? Nothing too nice. Right, yeah, remember I wasn't like really collecting stuff anymore. Got enough money. But still though, my eyes light up with shiny stuff, you know.
Are you hungry? I feel quite hungry. I'm hungry.
Send it. Right, we feed him. Then we'll pet him. Hopefully he learns.
Wow.
Right. Am I wounded? I think I might be wounded actually. Right, let me dump these things downstairs. He has. What, you have a job for me? Let me get my money first.
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
9,640. Wow, that feels good, you know. I'll launder my clothes. I use Zach's basement. Right. Let's go to other. I got 17 armorers kits, so I don't have to worry too much about the armorers kits. Nice. Cobblers? That's alright. Marksman, I've got 13 marksman. Should be fine. Gun kits, should be alright with that. I don't think I'll get through the 9. Don't use it as much. Enemies have a delayed reaction. Right, go to the player. So I'm going to drop this in there. I'm going to drop that in there. Right, dropping that in there. Dropping that in there. Dropping that in there. Fantastic. Hey, Beerens, how you doing, mate? Oh, I got some blacksmith stuff. Right, that might be causing some weight issues. Did I get a lot of beats last time? That I needed marigold. I think so. Yeah, I got 10 left. I should really make some more. Let's make some more. You thought we beat the game? What, this one? No. This isn't over. I think from what Wild said is how you doing, by the way, Beerens? I think Wild said I got about 10 more hours left of the game. So I probably got, I think it said 10 or 20. I think it said, depending on how quick I am. But you know me, I like to live in this game. Love this game. But yeah, cope. F in chat thing. No, yeah. I don't know what the manager's doing. We're like the world's 4th best team. And a manager puts on 6 defenders on the pitch and invited pressure. And then I'm thinking, wait a minute, what if they get a goal back? Are we going to be done? And there you go. Goal back. We've got no one going out. And it's done, mate. It was done. Now we lost it. Yeah, you got to pay your respects. Thank you for paying the respects. I'm slightly down, Beerens, but it's alright. I'm playing this game just to cheer me up. Yeah, I don't know what the manager was thinking. Yeah. I don't know why he wanted to defend for the last 30 minutes. It's absolutely insane. I think probably longer than 30 minutes. I think for 40 minutes he was defending. Then he took out our wingers and put another defender. Took out one of our best midfielders, put another defender on. I don't know. The USA were sent. They were taken out a long time ago. But they didn't do so bad. I mean, they got to the knockout stages and stuff, so that's not bad for a team that doesn't really have a. I don't want to be disrespectful. It doesn't have a, compared to other like super teams, don't have like individual talents, and then like when you don't have individual talents, you have to play as a team to try to win. And maybe one day USA will start having some individual talents, but I think they're going the right way because obviously they're putting a lot of money into the Major League Football, whatever they call it over there. So, I mean, they will pay dividends at some point. Yeah. Well, 2 more years. There'll be another European games to play, and another 2 more years after that, and then another World Cup. But yeah. Anyway. Hey, Wild, how you doing, mate? I'm doing alright. Right, I need to make more marigold. Did I just go through the marigold? I think there it is. Right, what was it? So it was a handful of nettle, 2 handfuls of marigold. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns, and 2 marigolds to the thing, and pasta and whatever. Right, let's prepare. I need more of these. Took a lot of hits last week. Was it? Yeah, water. There you go. Oh, you're pretty excited for some reaction to my story moments. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do some of the forging missions, and we'll go into yeah, we'll then go into the story because it's no going back once you do that one. Right, here we go. So I better make some of these. So I'm just preparing myself. I got 10 marigolds, so I probably need a bit more. Oh, flip that. No, I don't mind. The game will finish whenever it will finish. I learnt my lesson from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Don't push the game. The game will surprise you. So yeah, I'm not bothered when the game ends. If even if like I stop the play and then I do a 2-hour session, it's alright. Put up another game for that night. And games like this, I never like to rush. It will come, it will come. So dash that in there. So we'll make another batch of these, and it should be just pouring, I believe. Mr. Oaken! What, Doc pushed the game into KCDC1 and died in prison? How dare you, mate? How you doing, Zach? Yeah, that was an experience. I think that made me fall in love with the game. I think it opened my eyes up to like, this game is super special. I think if it wasn't for things like that and obviously the choking out stuff, right, I would have probably enjoyed the game and say, oh my god, this game is amazing much later on. But the fact that that happened from the get-go, I realized choice is really matter in that game. And I realized, right, it's probably better if I did this with no reload. That means if I make a mistake, I make mistakes, because things like that, absolutely insane. What did they? I don't like that. Hang on. If I prepared this, okay, it's prepared. Alright, let's get some water in there. What's that? How you doing, Zach? You should try the basement, Doc. That no. What prison? Oh my god, I didn't think about that. You're right, actually. Prison did make me like the game, actually. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, going to prison and dying actually made me really like the game. Oh my god. The realization. The realization. Maybe that should be a part of my... I need to remember this. That'll be the part of my the review for this game. On the first game. What do I think of this game? I went to prison and I died and the kingdom came and the game ended. I realized how good this game is. Full stop. I'm sure I might get to make more marigold along the way. I just don't trust myself. You know, I should keep the marigold stuff on me. The ingredients, because like you guys said, it doesn't pull from my magic storage. That's when I'm back here and stuff. So unless when I'm out there, if I need access to it, then I need to get, you know, rent a place, sleep, stuff. Ah, good to hear you're doing alright, mate. Good to hear you're doing alright, Zach. At least, you know, Birins. At least when I went to jail, I didn't have to share my jail cell with anyone else. Maybe the village couldn't believe it. Our first criminal is the young Henry. Henry was gallant. Right, so I should have at least 16? Yeah, we've got 16 Marigold. You know what happens to me. And also now we've got the perk. We have the perk that drinking alcohol also it's crazy how much stuff I've done. Why am I stuck on 29? Is that bit insane? Remember last week when I failed loads of speech checks and I've literally done all the missions in the first game, all the side missions on this, no, not in the first game, the first map, and all the side missions on the second map. Why am I still at 29? I feel like I've been stuck at 95%, like forever. Like this little bit, I always like see that, it's gonna be tonight. Never get there. Is the game doing me dirty? Do you think the game's doing me dirty? I think the game's doing me dirty. Perhaps I should do the game dirty. Oh, I didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. I've got some books to read. Well, actually, shared. No, Kunish was outside. He was enjoying his peace. Without someone coming to harass him for their hammer and nails. Where's the books? Right, we've got some skill books here. Right, if you're already here, don't forget to hit the like button. If you want to that in. Hopefully we get to see if Vex, if you're in the background, Vex. Let me know if you sort out your stream thing, because without adding it to Steam, there's no way you'll be able to play Green Hell when we eventually come back to it. Do the better version of it. Oh, it's just 1 hour. Yeah, I had no money when I went to jail. I had no money. I couldn't pay the fee. And in the first game, you just go to jail. In this game, I am so reluctant. I already got caught once. I'm so reluctant because I saw a perk where, like, if you get, they brand you as a thief and a scoundrel. I don't want to get branded. I've escaped this long. I don't want to ruin Henry's face. I'm gonna tell Teresa what happened, eh? Boy, you just blew up your Seamoth with the oh no, mate. Wow. Okay, my scholarship's gone up. Right. Your main level reflects the overall progress through the game and the general powers of your character. Your main level grows as your strength, agility, agility, and speech levels do, as well as through competing quests progress through the main story. The maximum level for all stats and skills is 30. So how does that make sense? So 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Right? All done. Maybe it's out. Is it alchemy? Is alchemy letting me down? Practice the alchemist craft pure joy for you. You can brew for hours without sign of fatigue. While brewing potion, your energy will slowly replenish your nourishment. And right, what's this one? Potion seller. Making potions demanding. You can sell potion you brew for 30% more. Wow. Special powder. Do you know something? Let's get the Is it that that's keeping me back? Everything's at 30. But this hasn't moved in like 50,000 years. Literally 50,000 years. Hmm. You could borrow my sea truck. Well, the big shalong. The baguette. The baguette. Alright, let's... Right, what can we make? Right, I need to, I guess... How's my Bane potion looking? 6. Vineyard herbicide. A strange concoction smelling of oil and hemlock is surprised to kill weeds. Oh my god. If it's supposed to kill weeds, it surely work on humans too. Wow. That is nuts. Right. Bane poisons. How do we make Bane poison? Wormwood, belladonna. Oh god, I don't think I have any of these. Wormwood, belladonna, and Minita. I don't think I have any of them. Bound materials. Ooh, got 8. And dried belladonna and wormwood, wasn't it? Well, beer, it's time to make the third sea morph. Oh my god. Alright, don't me have no Just my lot. Got no worms. Am I blind? No, I don't. Could have been down here. Do I have any growing? Diesel, dandelion, mint, Jones, marigold, It's weird, right? The stuff I need, I never find it in my gardens. Do I have the most useless garden on the planet? I think I may have the most useless garden. Why? Why? Why do I have these and not what I want? We make it day. And we go to the store.
God be with you.
You too, Raven. You too, mate. Yeah, Zach is right. Just throw money at him, Barons. He'll go away, mate. That's what they say. Keep throwing money at it, your problem will go away. Not that I think it's true, but... And also, there's a theory on a test. I feel like there's going to be a Nuremberg helmet and Nuremberg chest plate. Now, do I need to give... hang on. Who's this? Someone outside. Who's outside? Huntsman.
What can I do for you?
I've heard you're a truly handy blacksmith.
Mm,
Would you
I am.
forge me a well-balanced blade?
Yes, I will.
Why not? I'd be happy to.
Thank you. Please bring it to me when you're finished. Excuse me.
Out my way, mate. Out my way. We'll go where you wanted. What did you want? I didn't look at what you wanted. I was looking at chat. Broad longsword. The longsword. Broad longsword. And we have all the material. We're getting a little bit low on the cow skin there. But you're 1 million debt because of Altera, you don't have any money. Oh, mate. Yeah. You know what maybe they should do for Subnautica? You know Chronicles Riddick, where when he kills the ground or whatever, what's his face? So basically you kill what you keep what you kill. So imagine like the chairman of Altera, Riley, or what's her name?
Oh God, that's not good.
Robin kills the CEO, and everyone says, "You keep what you kill," and she becomes the new CEO of Altera. Does she become good or does she become bad? Or imagine when Subnautica ends, you go back to Altera, right? And Altera goes, right, well done, you done the mission, but however, you still owe us money. So there's two things you could do. Either you press this button, and he sends back the first player, Riley, back to the planet. So he has to now gather resources, not just for his debt, but your debt. And you get to, stay on the planet and live happily, whatever, and the other guy will have to get your debt. And however, if he fails, then I have to pay my own debt. So the next game will be that you become Riley's boss, and you have to like beat him and stuff like that to make him work when he refuses to, because otherwise you're gone. Oops. Sorry. Ranting about a different game. So would you kill the CEO's wife then? No! It means he needs a new husband, Zach. And I'll be standing right there. It's why. Right, let's sharpen the beast. Right, I should really sharpen my other beast as well. Although they don't really need sharpening. You could actually feed the CEO to one of the Leviathans. You could tell him, like, oh, you gotta come down here. I found the biggest Leviathan on the planet. It's got gold in his stomach or whatever in his stomach. And the CEO comes down, the Leviathan, because you can communicate with him because of the alien in your head. Deliver it to the customer. What happens if I don't want to deliver it to the customer? Right, I need to get wormwood. Right, where is this customer anyway? Right, we'll do that. We'll get the wormwood, make some bane potions. I want to see why am I stuck on a thieving contract. Oh my god! Right, we should do that as well. Actually, you haven't done enough thieving contract. That wouldn't you trick yourself though, Doc? Since you're like, oh, that's true actually. Yeah, I would have. Yeah, you're right actually. Yeah, I would have entered the stomach myself. Ooh, who left them there? Forgetting that it was me. I left them there for Oh, he's over there. Yeah, I left them there for what's it face? CEO, but I'm going there. Through here.
May God give you help.
Yeah, I also want to do a tournament. I don't know if because you could fund the tournament, and I don't know if my funding brings the better items to the game, so I do want to test that out. Hello, lady. Spin, spin, spin. Where is this guy?
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
This guy lives far, doesn't he? See in here? What sounds like one of those Tom and Jerry moments. When Tom, oh god, he's right behind there. Yeah, when, oh, he's moving, that's why.
You're always welcome.
Excuse me.
Out the way, out the way, don't you know who I am? Wait, is that him?
What's that?
Oh god. Are they all going to
I
work?
apologize.
Oh wow, he is running away from me. He gave me the runaround.
Finished your order?
Let's see it then, blacksmith. Oh,
Can't believe how much
beautiful work. Thank you very much.
running
to be of
around he made me
service.
do there.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh. Well, well, well. Sounds bad.
Good day, sir.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Oh my god,
Let's play
beggars.
beggars.
Let's play.
I just get happy, right? And the game takes it away from me.
Thank God.
Sorry, it's taking a sip of cold H2O.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
What are you doing here?
A good start. 650 on a 1500 point game. Unless he gets 1,000. Where's the music? When the music starts.
Like this?
I don't know. I remember like the first game, the music like came on more often when you're like playing the dice game. See, I think the devs went very anti-dice game in this one.
They're
That's why they
yours,
put all the
lad.
cheating in it. It's like we're not gonna allow you to like this game. And the guys who don't cheat,
Never saw that coming.
right, only play the beggars.
What's wrong, doggy?
You
Horrible.
won't be able to take another one like that. You haven't a chance.
Oh, you're gonna be desperate, mate.
Bad luck.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
These ones here.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Oh my god. He did it. He did it.
Like this.
Don't be shit.
This is the miracle.
My God. I'm
Wow.
done.
That's... You can't make it up. Oh, I got him. I got him good. Right, I'm not gonna throw anymore. I've banked it.
Mother of God, what are you punishing me for?
Can you believe? Oh, that was a close one.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, hang on. Let's do the thief contract. Who's got the thief contract? Is it you? Oh, it's one of you.
You don't want to talk to me?
Oh!
Yes, but let's leave it for this evening. We'll meet again at the Iron Eagle Inn.
I distracted him. I distracted him.
Christ, I'm hit.
I distracted him. He got hit in the face. Right, so I've got a meeting this evening. So I'll move the time forward, I guess. What? Wow. Wait. While we do that, need to make the Bane potions. It's all in preparation for the final. Right, so straight up
You're covered with snow and rocks, where
for the
it's
final
always night
oh,
and green stars.
long run.
Fine day for some fine wear.
Did you say to me? Is this the... Hello, mate.
My respects.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Yeah, whatever, mate.
Show me your wares.
Right. So we need wormwood. Got the material. Oh, right. Better get some of these actually. Quite rare. We've got enough belladonna, so that's fine. Of course, he doesn't have it. What kind of black magic? Right, let me buy these.
A word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Hey, hey. Yeah, how
What
about
would
that?
you say to this?
You won't convince me with this. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke.
Yeah, wormwood. Roadsides and in fields. Greatly increase.
War
How
ein
is he
gutes
not...
Geschäft, mein Herr.
Mate, you got any wormwood on you? You are like the only trader in the whole city doing this, and you don't have wormwood.
Show me your wares.
What kind of alchemist are you, mate? You're an embarrassment to the whole generation of alchemists. Yeah, mate. You're an embarrassment, mate. What can you do? How about you have enough stock? Yeah? You trader, mate. Wait, are you another trader?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Wait, do you have what I'm looking for? Obviously, I can't speak to you. Worst shop on the planet, that is. That's why I never go to them. Oh. Hang on, they have a garden in the back. Do you know something? I'm just gonna take it from the... I'm gonna rip it out from the back.
Fine day for some fine wear.
If he has wormwood here, I might go and choke him out. No, he doesn't. Alright. He gets to live.
Quality goods here.
Right, which way is...
The finest wares. Quality goods.
Right, to the roadside. We'll find some wormwood. We'll go there.
At Zaxoykin 4285 became a member. At Zaxoykin 4285 celebrates 2 months of membership. That's rich, calling someone that doesn't have what you need, when you yourself don't have the wormwood either and you're an alchemist, doc.
What? Yeah, thank you, Zach. Was that your free message when you were a member? Right, that is quite nice. Well, in my defense, I'm a blacksmith. All right. I'm also investigator, mortuary expert or examiner. What am I? Dentist. Well, all right. But he's a shop, though. I'm not a shop. Wormwood. I've got 2, right. See, I'm doing the shopkeeper's job. So, dandelion.
At Saxoiken 4285 super chatted £1.49. In my offence, shame on you, Doc, for that.
Thank you for the super chat, Zach. It's very nice of you. No, come on, no. You don't let me gather that. Zach's trying to ruin me. Hang on, Zach, there you go, mate. So far, Feline, Zach, and Chocolate have got their cheese, I believe. I think Chocolate's got cheese. Find out when she comes back.
Going to see some woman, are you?
I wish. Haven't you heard the stories about this place?
What stories?
They say the ghost of a peasant who murdered his entire family is wreaking havoc here. They hung him right here by the road. And it took a fortnight before someone cut him down. But in the meantime, some birds pecked out his eyes, and he couldn't find the way to hell without them. So now he's looking for any victim, so he can gouge out his eyes and stick them in his own head to find some peace.
That's just some old wives' tale, isn't it?
Maybe. Maybe not. Are you attached to your eyes?
Now that I think about it, this wagon could be going a bit faster.
They're talking about me. When they're talking about me, though. What's that? Oh, no. Right, Behrens, get the cops, mate. Get the cops. Rest him for that. So I haven't got... Why is Wormwood so hard?
Where are you from?
What business is it of yours?
That's cinched. There you go. We got it. Thank you, Behrens. My God, I knew it. You know, I was just about to praise Zach for like behaving in himself for the last few days. And he does that. Okay, I think. I think we got enough. I do want to increase my alchemy because I'll sell. Actually, no, I'll keep the ones that in my inventory. I won't sell them. Right. So how many do we have? Materials 14. In fact, it's hard to contain all his energy. Do you know, yeah. Like sometimes when I need to kick the ball, right? I'm talking about real football, right? Not what you're thinking about, Zach. And when I need to kick the ball, it's and when I watch a match, like my legs move by themselves. Like, you're not kicking the ball, you gotta kick the ball. Like, well, I wanna kick the ball. I lose control. Okay, alright. I think we've got enough.
I'd kick his arse from here to high heaven.
Kick his ass to here to high heaven. Right, and we will go back to... He's got alchemy bench there, but I don't think I'll allow him to use it. And we couldn't do that tonight time. I do want to do the thieving contract. I do want to also speak to what's it face. So let me go back here. But don't worry, Doc. Gyro has the same. Oh my God! You know he showed up the other night. Yeah, sadly, yesterday's stream. When I was saying, right, this is my last level, I'm gonna get off. The game crashes, takes my OBS out as well because they must have crashed my graphics driver. So just, but I think I did enough for those guys to actually win that match because everything was dead. It was just like literally clearing things up, really. Unless they messed up. I wasn't the host. I was just helping someone out. What the hell is he? Oh, I can't find anyone these days, eh?
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
The fury
My
for the
back,
good,
I can hardly feel it
for the
anymore.
wicked.
But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
It happens.
No, I did run out of stream time. It's as soon as that level would have been over, I would have been saying goodbye to everyone. But the game just decided to crash 5 minutes before I could say goodbye to everyone. Because that level was complete. It was done. It was done. Normally, I wouldn't like unless it was like a merge like the other night. I had to like really go. But I still will come on and say like I gotta go, guys. I will definitely say that. But if you ever see me streaming and it just abruptly ends, just think either I lost power, or the game crashed, or if you heard me saying, right, this will be the last level and to get off very soon, and if the game crashes, it's not point me coming back and redoing this, setting up the stream for the next, for 15-10 minutes. It's not worth it. Don't worry, Peasant. I will never leave without saying, bye and stuff unless those kind of situations happen. In those kind of situations, it's not worth. Because some people's gonna get a notification thinking, oh no, Doc's streaming if they missed the first one, and they're coming on and me saying goodbye. So it's not really nice for that to happen. Right.
Aye, I'm in a right bind.
Aye, that's what I call careful.
Where is the Herald? Oh, he's back. Is he back? Right, mate. Can I not talk to you? Oh, okay. He's not taking any more donations. Oh, hang on. I'll rob him. All right. Right, he's not taking any more donations. I guess that is the maximum stuff we could get. I think. Like, you remember when we played Sons of Forest after OBS crash, we just rebuilt Chant. Oh yeah, because I was gonna only because OBS crashed and I didn't save, so I lost about an hour's worth of game. Playing. Oh no, that means when I start the stream next week, I'm gonna bore people thinking, wait a minute, why are they doing the same work that they did last time? Because I didn't save it. So I thought, right, I'm not gonna stream for if I'm not gonna come back for 40 minutes try to fix something. So I thought Zach, don't go away. I want to build up the game, but it's not point of setting up the stream. And we 40 minutes became an hour, then hour became an hour and 30 minutes. And I think did it become 2 hours at the end, Zach? And I thought, damn it, maybe I should have streamed, but it's too late then. It was too late. It was done. Yeah, technology. You're kind of at the mercy of technology. There's nothing you can do about it. Remember when Terraria took me out? I don't know who lost the item. I said, no, don't worry, I'll go and jump and grab it. I jumped and grabbed it, and it just crashed my system. Absolutely bizarre. Right. Right, we should have everything that we need. With us. We have everything you need. Aim potion. Right. Yeah. Well, I didn't feel like setting up the OBS for for a 40-minute stream. It didn't make any sense, and also it was us just rebuilding the stuff we lost. Because from that period there's no I didn't never had a major crash in Sons of Forest. So I didn't save for an hour or something. So And in Sons of Forest, like, if there's a crafting game, you're literally putting down the logs and the planks and all that stuff. So it's not like Subnautica where you just need five platinum to build this massive structure. In Sons of Forest, if you want to build a big structure, you need each individual piece, kind of thing. So yeah, it was really painful. So that's why if you see us play Sons of Forest or any crafting game, you'll see us like save. We learnt our lesson. It's horrible. Right, what is it? You need wine, handful of wormwood, 2 handfuls of belladonna, and fly agaric. Right, so add the wormwood to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, grind the belladonna and add the cauldron. See, this is why I don't. Whoever wrote these guide for Warhorse, they need to be sacked and fined. I'm sorry, it's terrible. Is that if you do 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5, right? But if you're going through, I used to make a mistake of this, and I still try to get my head around it. So like when you following the set 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, see where it says grind the belladonna and add to the cauldron. That isn't the full instruction. Look at if you go to the top, we said what you will need. Where it says you will need wine, handful of wormwood, 2 handfuls of belladonna. How hard was it for them to put down in brackets there, number 2, 2 handfuls of belladonna, grind the belladonna. It's insane. I don't know if you thought they should get me in to fix this. Worst instructions ever. Right, let's do this. Right, what do we need? Wine and wormwood and 2 turns. Get the wine. I'm surprised it's wine. What's that, Zach? If you read the book sideways, it's much better. Yeah, it's true actually. That is true. So we're boiling the wormwood. So that's that. So one of these. And we're boiling it for 2 turns. Sorry if I do it like this. I'm complete amateur when it comes to. I'm more of a warrior. I'm more of a warrior and a lover, not an alchemist. Yeah. I'm a warrior. No, I'm a lover first, warrior second, then I'm an alchemist. No, actually no, not in that order. I'm a lover, warrior, blacksmith, dentist. Mortuary investigator, murder investigator, and then alchemist, I think. So grind the belladonna. So it's 2 lots of belladonna. Grind it. Boil for. Oh god, boil for 1 turn using the bellows. Okay. How do I use the bellows? Yeah, that Q. Okay, Q's for bellows.
Oh, one more time then.
Okay. Do that. Okay, I pushed it once. Does that mean it's done? Find out. I remember someone saying that if you hit the bellows, which Zachary was it? When it says bellows, it's when you press it only once, so that's the heat. Then add the thingy to the cauldron and finally distill.
Let's try this again.
Alright, let's see if I've done this correctly. Come on, Henry's Bane Potion. Come on. Henry's Bane Potion, there it is. Done it. Right. What's that doing? You're murdering people in half sort of. Oh god. Oh. Don't get them in your Achilles, mate. Right, prepare. So it's wine. Wormwood. Put it in. Drop it down for 2 turns. Next. See you later, Zach. Thanks for the super chat again, mate. And also continuing your membership. Cheeseburger fan. Right, that's that down. Now we need 2 dried belladons. So I did that right then. So basically when it says bellow, well, it will tell you 2 times bellow. So that's... Okay. So I did that, then I turned the glass. Okay, that's one. So basically a bit more kick to the heat. And then we grab this. Put that in there. Grab that. This down. There you go. Oh yes. You know, just to help my alchemy. Right, let me do that one more time. You know, this is far better than the first game's version. First game version, I just couldn't understand any of it. Take that wine. Normally you think that put it down and do the bellows to make it heat up quicker. Nah, don't do that. This is apparently boiling. When it says bellows, then it's bellows. Had good teachers. Oh, that's done. You know, I should try and make gunpowder stuff, you know that. I don't think I've done that. I've never had the items. Oh. Nice. What's Mutt doing outside, eh?
I'll have to try harder next time.
Huh? I failed? I failed? Yeah, not surprised. He must be thinking, what is Henry up to? Making poison, mate. I wonder if when you're making the gunpowder, would I blow the whole area up if I do it wrong? Ooh, did I not add that last time? Oh, maybe in there. Maybe in there. Doc, are you a witch? Only between midnight and 2 p.m. I believe that's when Henry's a witch. Because I got a perk. I could do better potions. Well, if I brew around midnight. Sometimes, Birins, you gotta become what you hate. Yeah, you gotta become what you hate, mate. Yeah, that's in there. Okay, so I think that was the problem I had before. I don't think I added the mushroom in. Yes, yeah, I didn't add the mushroom last time. Right, hang on. Well, you know, I may have to poison some people. So it's good to have. Right, so how strong is... I'm surprised it's on the food. They could make the tabs a little bit smaller and put poison and stuff in it. Like, instead of like other, like medicine and stuff. Because sometimes when you got like, repairs or something like that. Yeah, repairs. But you gotta like scroll down here for your utility stuff. Like all of these, right? All of these, you never individually use them because it's automatic when you go up to a door or something. But these, you always have, like, you gotta go here to use these. Like the bandage. The bandage is down here. Hope they fix that in the new game. To make a new game. They should be making a new game. They said they were making new games. Hopefully they'll fix it. Right, so crafting. So Wait, they don't have. Oh, it's under here. Right. Sulfur, sulfate, charcoal. Leech charcoal. Alright, let's make one of these. So we need sulfur, sulfate, charcoal, and leech charcoal? I don't think I have that. Is that rat in there, mate? Right, so charcoal. Let's take 23. We'll put these back. Never done this before, so we've got the sofa. So I don't have the leech charcoal. I don't really do this. Right, so player, let's put back. Look at this. Put that back. Put that back. We'll keep these here. So when we're on a main mission, if we need to make more marigold, I can make it. So do I do it here? Now I have to become Professor Henry. It's right at the back, isn't it? Oh, there's the ledge one. Right, you need water, handful of sulfate, handful of sulfur, and a handful of charcoal. So it's one each. Thank heavens for that. So grind the sulfur and sulfate. So you gotta mix it together. Add to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal and add to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Pour it into the mortar. And grind. Okay. Right, so we need water. Aqua. Never done this before. First time. I can't make the other one because I don't have the some weird charcoal. So what is it? So grind the sulfur and the sulfate. Now here's the thing. I put 2 items in there. Okay, that's been grinded. Put it in, boil for 2 turns. Okay. Hope this doesn't explode. It's one. Oh, don't. Lift it up. Nice. And grind the charcoal, add to the cauldron, and boil for 2 turns. My phone's gonna be listening to this, and tomorrow morning, YouTube Shorts is gonna be full of making gunpowder and stuff. Boil for 2 turns. Okay, lift it up. Cool. And pour into mortar and grind. What? What? Pour into mortar and grind. How do I? Oh, so okay, I'm seeing it. Okay, right. So gotta look down. Was that it? Okay. We done it. 10 lead balls. Was it been once you watch a video on how to turn Lego figure to meth? What? Wait, was that an AI video by any chance? Look at that. My first ever lead balls. 27. Right. Okay. That was okay, cool. It was real. No way. What kind of? I won't ask any more questions, Mirrors. I won't ask any more questions. Right, player. Right, there's my skills. Thought I upgraded my alchemy. Thought a level went up. Was that a lie? Yeah, that was a lie. At least it's 27 now. Do I continue doing it? It's the only way to get this up. It's about 95%. I feel like it is this, right? Without alchemy, I can't get my other percentage up. Has to be this. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. If I'm gonna go on the last hoo-ha, I mean, you always need lead balls, right? I wish there was like a tab system here, so I could like tab to the back. Or maybe they should like keep those kind of items to the front of the book. Is there any way to get herbs? Go to the bench. Oh, hang on, it's Q. Oh no, right, that's the herbs, right? No, started from the beginning again. Yeah, I think I need more buttons. Yeah, sure. Right, let's make some more of these. I got some stuff. Right, so we can do what we just did. We could put two different stuff in here. Oh no, I didn't put water in there first. Alright, return. Oh, you finally got past common. Oh, well done, mate. I mean, that's grinded, right? Okay, that's definitely grinded. Right, so 2 turns. Where's your armor? You're a commoner, mate. You're not supposed to have any armor. It's when I think historically, like, only the richest people had, like, proper armor and stuff, so you gotta go up the ranks, mate. And you know the thing about that game, right? When you get killed, you gotta start from all the way from the bottom as well, if I remember, from the demo, unless they changed it for the main game, for early access or whatever. Is it on early access or is it still on demo? Past commoner. What's after commoner? Uncommoner? Burger? Everyone else has armor. Yeah, remember, like, they paid for it, mate. Oh, you're on the demo? Yeah. Yeah. It's over for you, Peasant. I don't have to tell you this, mate. You had a good run, mate. You had a good run. It's, militia? Like 2 turns of this. Lift that up. And 4 on grind. Your sword just flew away. Wow, did you let go of your sword? Remember, you can throw weapons in that one. If you could get a good hit, but the throwing in that game is so bizarre. Dead ball, baby. Dead ball. It's the only way I know to get experience. Oh god, is that nighttime? Right, we need to go and meet that guy for the. Right, we'll do this, and then we have to go and meet that guy. Ragman. You hit it out of your hand. Oh wow. Wow, you must have like spent all your family fortune on that that weapon. Thinking you're gonna make get you out of poverty and stuff by winning the tournament, and that happens. It's over, mate. Left it on. So 2 turns here. He has a mace. I still prefer the candle holder because of its length. And it's got some weight when you throw it over. Because of the way the physics is done in that game, the candle holder is too powerful. It shouldn't be that powerful. Like, it beats out like swords and stuff. It's absolutely bizarre. You could hook people's arms and stuff. Right, what time is it? Oh my god, I'm gonna miss Ragman. Is Ragman still there? Ragman? see if we can. I won't do fast travel because I feel like Cole, what's this? Alchemy potions, dog. Are you feeling alright, Cole?
Sorry?
So I've been stuck on level 29 forever, like, and I like been on like tiny bit of XP left in the game, and I couldn't figure out why I can't reach level 30. And I read like all your other stuff will determine if you get to level 30. I'm maxed out on 30 on everything else except alchemy. And I didn't have to touch it because one of the bonuses that I have gives me a +2, which makes me a 30. But in natural sense.
God bless. Same to you.
What is wrong with Mutt? No, the contract is gone. It's gone to sleep. Do I love alchemy? It's much better, much better. If there was another mission where I have to save the whole village, I think I could do it. Yeah, like here, look, I've been stuck on 29 for like 50,000 years at 95%. So I was reading this and it made sense, all of this, right? A bit weird, right? All of this is maxed out. So why am I still on 29? Right, so I'm thinking maybe it's to do with this side, maybe? And the only thing that's stuck on below that is alchemy. I mean, we're quite close to reaching the end. So I'll do a few more other stuff on that to complete that. But I guess I gotta grind that. Yeah, because I don't understand how else to get this. See, your main level will grow as your strength, agility, vitality, and speech levels do. But, mate, I'm at level 30. Yeah, someone explained to me that one. All of this will determine that. All of this that's max, so that should be at 30. But it hasn't. I've been stuck at this for like 50,000 years. So the only thing I'm thinking is maybe it's to do with this. Warfare as well. Oh, then go Poland, don't care about that. What's missing from here? River. When you make a dodge, perfect dodge, right? Right, I have to do more. Wow, the amount of fighting I've done in the game. My eyes, sorry, my eyes are hurting. I missed the thieves contract. Witcher 3 is all alchemy too. Right, is Witcher 3 a lot more easier to do alchemy? It's basically you have all the stuff and you click a button and it's done. Or is it anything like here where you have to like pull things in a cauldron, boil it, turn it, grind it, twist it? So there's a button, it's the buttons thing, so okay, it's a lot more easier. That's like the traditional RPG, isn't it? I think this game has like, I think set the standard. Like you see in a lot of games now that the smithing isn't just basically you got the materials and you got a sword and there's a chance if it's a good or bad. Now like you have to physically bong the hongs. I don't know. Right, let me finish off the alchemy here. All you need is a recipe and you can restock all your potions with alcohol. No way. It is the older game. This game is obviously set in the standards, but doesn't mean this kind of alchemy stuff should be in a Witcher type of game. But this is more of a simulation, isn't it? So you gotta do everything physically. we're very close to 30 here, so we just continue doing this. Because if I'm gonna be at the point of no return, so you only need to craft a potion once, and if it runs out of usage, you just no wait, just refill it? It can't be. Where are you refilling it from? That's the question. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, this game, if this game isn't done this week, then it's gonna be done probably next week. That's what Wild said. I'm no means rushing it through. I still got like the alchemy stuff to do and stuff. Should be 2 turns. I mean, this shouldn't take more than what, 20 minutes to do this. Get my level up. I'm assuming you get more XP for the more complex the stuff is. I mean, we made the marigold, we made the bane potion. Now we're making lead balls. That's right. Balls on lead. Yeah, I was supposed to do a thieves contract, but the guy said to come back and meet him in the evening time. And I lost track of time. I didn't realize time really moves fast while you're having fun. Maybe it's like a juice mix. You only need too little and you mix. Oh yeah, like add 10%. Yeah, add 10% and the rest of it 10% and the rest 90% should be water, right? Or how they say want temp. In like Robinsons do like a I don't know if you guys have Robinsons where you are. So Robinsons over here like a few years ago for the summer, they're really promoting, oh man, everyone's now drinking water. Oh no, how do we maximize our profits with this? Because they're not buying anything else because there's like a big push for water. When it became law that if you could go into any restaurant, ask for tap water, they have to legally give you tap water and stuff. So Robinsons ended up getting all like really tiny balls of concentrated stuff, so you just like squeeze into the bottle and give it a shake, and suddenly you have mixed juice. Hey Wild, how you doing, mate? I'm just trying to get my alchemy up. So I'm just because I've been stuck on level 29 as my max level for 50,000 years. Everything's at 30 except for that, because all of the below has effect on your main level. So if everything's at 30, why am I not at 30 on the main thing? Which is weird. So I'm thinking the only thing that's very low is on the next page, alchemy, even though alchemy isn't listed as one of those things. Drink a fox potion and you'll level up faster. Is that so? I should have some fox potions on me. There you go. Only one. Increases speech per 3. Oh, that's uh oh, that's for reading. Is there anything for alchemy? I'm maxed out on reading, so I don't need that. I'll show you. Look, so I remember I've been like stuck on 29, and I didn't notice that I've been stuck on 29 and this little bit. It's at 95%, but it refuses to move up. I'm at maxed out 30 here. I'm maxed out 30 here. 30, 30, 30. There's no more you could go. And it says here, your main level reflects your overall progression through the game and the general prowess of your character. Your main level will grow as your strength, agility, vitality, and speech levels do, as well as through completing quests and progression through the main story. So I'm near the end, and I haven't reached level 30. I'm only thinking it's this. Level 28, right? Hang on. Special powder, animation powder, mistake, efficiency, firearms increases. Oh god, yeah. Put that in there. I'm thinking it's alchemy. So so you get main level up when you increase a skill. Yeah, that's well, the skills here. It doesn't list it, right? It doesn't list the skills. It lists. This is what it says. It reflects overall progression through the game. So I'm at the end, right? I'm literally at the end, and I've beaten up everyone. All the side quests and stuff is done. So it says your main level will grow as your strength, agility, vitality, speech, and blacksmith is from obviously the DLC or whatever. So that's not included in that, right? So they're at 30. So why is this not at 30? And I've been stuck at 95. The only thing I'm thinking is it's the alchemy, because all of this is at 30. This one isn't. Just play the game naturally and you'll rise. Well, I have been playing the game naturally. No, I've done everything except for the last bit of the main quest. You get locked behind the main quest that they won't allow me to reach level 30. But here's the thing though, that some of those speech and stuff that I did last week and I failed on them and I couldn't believe it. Right, so you're saying fox. The fox? Right, what do we need for the fox? Netto, St. John's wort, belladonna, charcoal. So if I make Henry's version of this, then you don't think you can really grind the main level. Right, let me make this. I think I got St. John's one. Definitely got belladonna. Yeah, just had these out. Belladonna. Oh, I had 2. Wow. Because I never went out and collected any of them, did I? Yeah. I think I got some on my Well, is this gonna be the first time I got something in my garden that I might be able to use? Wow. In, come on, Mom. There we go. Yeah, this is the first time actually. Got something in my garden that I can use. I'm happy. Happy just with that. Yeah, I was supposed to do a 5th mission, but the guy fell asleep. I was taking too long doing this. Right, let's make this fox. And then I'll drink it. Then I'll make more fox. Then I have an unlimited supply of XP just going around my system. Let's do this right. That's hair of the dog. Right. You will need oil, handful of belladonna, 1 of St. John's spots, 1 of nettles. Why did it say one of them before? It should be handful. Did you want to get on your handful? How does this work? Weird. Anyway, maybe it's weird. Right. So it's oil. Grind the St. John's Wort and nettles. Add them to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. So, wort and nettles. And, oil. Ooh, hello. Is that olive oil? So I need the wort and nettles. Nettle. Shall grind, and after I grind, boil for 2 turns. Then it's grind the charcoal, I believe, after that. Shall become a true alchemist. Oh, there you go. Right, so we're now grinding the charcoal. So after I've done this, then add to the cauldron. Okay, so I don't do anything. Then add the belladonna and boil for 1 turn. Oh, you don't grind the belladonna. Oh, you don't do anything. Yeah, boil for 1 turn. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, Zachary Hicks would be so proud of me if he knew what I was doing. Probably watching. It's probably spat his food at me. I can't believe Doc is doing this. Okay. And finally pour. Okay, let's see. Well, have I done it? Have I messed up? Friends, you're lagging. Watching. Ooh, Henry's Fox. We have it. Okay, let's get out of that. We've got to drink the fox. Yeah, I watched a yeah, I watched a football game, mate. Yeah, I watched a football game. Yeah, so it was horrifying. The last 30 minutes was horrifying. To put it this way. I just couldn't believe what was. I just can't believe what he did, the manager. It's terrible. That is a sackable offense. Right, where's the fox? Henry's Fox. So Henry's Fox increases speech by 7, increases reading speed, and increases the amount of experience gained by 50% for 2. Dark arts, right? I'm using dark arts now. I do in the order. Because it's probably programmed that way. Oh, I should have wore a witch's hat while I'm doing this, shouldn't I? So it's 2 turns. There you go. And now it should be the charcoal. God, maybe this should be the screenshot for tonight. Grab the bed, I don't know. And boil for 1. Your Wi-Fi has been oh no. You're not having a storm again, are you? Right, right. I don't think I need any more forks, but I will make more marigold there. Might as well make more marigold, right? I'm always taking a whack. There it is. Nettle. What do we need? A nettle to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, grind a marigold, add to the cauldron. My god. 2 handful of marigold. But it's the nettle. So there's no grinding? No grinding. Okay, that's 2 turns. And yeah, it's grind the marigold and add it to the cauldron. Yeah, after this, I think I'll see how far we are in terms of the XP. If it's too far back, maybe just go straight to the mission. Or whatever that comes in the morning. There's some other stuff to do. The game said conclude whatever you are doing because you won't get access to any of that stuff. I can. Right. I think I could do this.
Should I have added more of that marigold?
Why did he say that? Right, we're at 29 now, so we could actually do this. So we'll do this. Wait, was it 2 lots of marigold? Yeah, 2 handfuls because the instructions are stupid, right? So if I get this to 30, then it's 100%. The game locks your progression because of the story. I don't know about you, but I feel like that's a bit evil. If I want to like fight bandits and do all this stuff and gamble and go to the bathhouses, increase my speech, grind up for 10,000 hours and come out like a Chad and then start doing the story, I should be able to. So, me doing this at midnight perk, did that save me from making that mistake last time? I think it did, because that midnight perk is supposed to be, you know, some spirits coming in, fixing whatever mistake I've made. Oh, if I want to kill all the scallots and come out of the torture max level, it should be exactly cool. That's what you did, didn't you? You're evil, mate. Alright, we're very close to 30 and we're gonna confirm this. I'm now doing it. I had a mission to get that to 30. And now I have the mission to find out for science. You only got up to level 15. Could that be because you ran out people to fight? Like in combat, because you killed everyone. But level 15 from level, I mean, level 20 was the max, wasn't it? So that's pretty powerful coming out of Scallots. Can you imagine like going to Tomberg and it goes, oh, but Henry's so weak and you're standing on level 15 power. It's nuts. Kunish can't die, so you just keep fighting Kunish. Wait, Kunish can't die. No way. Oh, wait, even if you have to do the mission and the mission's over for his stuff, can you not kill him then? And the crow and the sheep respawns and he just got bored. Henry's acting a bit drunk here. I think one more should do this. But Kunish never dies, it lives on in the hearts and forever. Oh no. So you did kill him. Can you imagine this game on the final finale, right? When, I mean, you did trick me that, like, in the first game, that in the final fight, Kunish will come and save you if I don't beat him up and stuff. Such a lie, mate. Such a lie. So. Hey, where you go, you see his face. Olivia, and now you're a believer? Black eye, I'm missing a tooth. Wait, what lyrics is that from? let me see how close I am to the end of here. Must be really close, right? Oh, yeah. One. Oh, no, that's not it. Wait, my charisma's only, 25? Oh, because all the stuff I'm wearing, right? I need to up that. Actually, no, is that? Oh, yeah, one more. Oh, yeah, one more turn would have done that. Wait, so the final levels, right? You get Enthusiast. While brewing potion, your energy will slowly respawn. Then we've got Secret of Matter. Every time you succeed to brew a potion, you get one extra potion for the same quality. Combining saps and measuring ratios quantities is your domain. Each time you successfully brew a potion, you get 2 more of the same quality. If you also had the first level of the perk, you get 3 potions. No way. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I'm at level 29. 30 is the max. That means I'm going to have 1 perk to select, but there's 3 perks. And these two seems to be going together. Someone help me here. How does that work? How does that work? So extra levels to act for me? Oh. Where is your Wi-Fi's back now? Oh, nice. Yeah, I hate it when like network starts playing up, like when I'm streaming and stuff, and sometimes like network's fluctuating, so OBS goes down and it's buffering everywhere. No one knows if it's them or me. And I look and go, no, it's definitely me. Ah, the days of the future. Cope, can you imagine when Godwin came to rescue us all by himself, but what's like he's riding his horse and then he pans out and Kunish is right with him. And then when Godwin saves you and Kunish is his right hand man, and like Henry will be like, Kunish, is that you? Kunish will be like, yeah. I decided to come and help to risk my life to say sorry for my misforgivings. Here's a bag of nails. Alright, this should be. This should be enough XP, or maybe they want me to do one more. Nope, we hit 30. Right, we done it. We done it, everyone. No, I'm still at 95%. And 30 is maxed. So how do you? Wait. I'm lost. There's 2 more perks. The secret. Do I need to? Oh no, is it one of those magic things I have to do to drink and I unlock those? It might be one of those. Right, at least we got this. That's done. Yeah, it might be one of those. Like the guide's got me to drink something and unlock some hidden stuff. Wild, if you're in the background, mate, maybe, let me know if that is what it is. Other than that, I have no clue to reach that because we are now 30. So it looks like your main level is locked to where you are in the game. That's what it says as well. I don't know how what to feel about that actually. Right, let me put some of the materials. Right, don't need the charcoal. Don't need that. Dried dandelion. No, I have that. St. John Swartz. We don't need. Don't need this. Don't need this. These are the stuff we need. It's fine. Well, have you reached? No, I haven't. Yeah, no. After hitting 30 in alchemy, did nothing to my level, mate. There you go. All of this is maxed out. All of this is maxed out. Yeah, it didn't go up 96 or anything like that. Guess if you want to go overloaded and walk in circles, not my. I think I've already maxed out the character weight because you know me, how much shopping, selling I was doing. Yeah, so this didn't go to 96 whatsoever. And I made this level 30. And also, do you know alchemy? There's 2 hidden ones here. I'm maxed out. There's no way I can get this unless it's something I have to like just drink. Oh, those 2 are invalid because... Oh, no way. Hang on. Those were pretty cool. So, what was that conflicting with? Oh, exclusive with Secret Equilibrium. Oh, basically because I was so rubbish. Yeah, I get it. So I picked this because I was so rubbish in making this. This kind of like, if you make a mistake, it's a little bit more forgiving. So I ended up doing that. Now I got good doing it. This would have been better because I get extra potions. But it's worth it though because I was trash at this. I would have failed. I think that is probably helping me to make Henry's version of the stuff. So I think this is probably more worth it than that because toleration for failure is a little bit more forgiving. Yeah, no, I read it. What it was. Well, I think you prefer in case this one in the game with perks were mutually exclusive. No. I prefer the perk system here. It's so much more than the first game. The first game, most of the perks I did not get because I didn't like. All of them had most of them. Some of them had good things. Some of them had good things that but it punished you in other ways that like I don't want to touch this. Like here, you can see some of the perks are left out because I think for me, it's not for me. But in the first game, there's so many stuff that was outrageous. Let's put that on. I mean the sister. You mean how obviously they make. Oh right, yeah, it is, yeah. It says there right here. It's literally hidden on the bottom right corner. I didn't know that. And you're 100%. Yeah, you're 100% right on that. Right, let's sleep, and if none of the good missions show up, then I guess we go to the story, I guess. Yeah, it's a tiny little text here, isn't it? Tiny little text in there. Hey. Oh, I think there was like even a prompt in the first game. If you do it, it says that you can't use the other perk. If I remember, or am I? Oh God, right. Right, do we do tournament before we leave? See what we can get? Or maybe now he needs funding. Right, I need to do this experiment. Hang on. I need to do this experiment. There's a duel going on as well. So I'm thinking, see the tournament gear? That is based on how much money I give the guy so he could buy good gear. Other than that, I don't know how else to get the other Kuttenberg. Not Kuttenberg, other place.
Bottles, pictures, fine pictures.
Gear. These gear, I'll show you. Yeah, the Nuremberg stuff. Alright, let's pay him.
Do you need help with the tournament? I've got some spare coin, so I thought I'd stop by.
Oh, no need to say that twice, friend. We will buy better prizes, put on a better feast. There is always something to spend on.
Okay, we gotta do this. Right, give him 3,000.
Here, take this.
That is more than I expected. Thank you. May the Lord repay your
I wanna get the money back. Okay, alright, we give him money. So I think that is definitely linked to better prizes because I started getting better prizes and then now the prizes have like stopped getting better. So I think I need to keep paying him money. So we might be able to deck out our character before the main mission. Right, we gotta do that. Right, I'm no rush to get back on the main mission. I'm on a mission to look so cool. Right, wear that. Can I speak to him? So I have to pay him, then I have to go to my other dude.
Herbalists, goldsmiths, dyers, coopers.
There's someone here doing a duel. Hang on, I could do the duel, then go to the other thing.
Willkommen. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Is it you? Who wants a duel, mate?
Come on now.
Is it you, mate? You want a duel?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Wait, Peasant, you just shoved a weapon in someone's bum.
What'd you say to a quick friendly duel?
That's a great idea. If you're ready, we can get started right away.
I'm ready, mate. That's fine.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put in the same, winner takes all. Finally, someone who's not afraid. That's what I like to see.
Mate, you should be afraid. Don't you know who I am? Henry of Skalitz, mate. Henry of... Oh, White's here. Okay.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
Sakura, you really know how to handle yourself.
Yeah, a little bit.
I reckon I had a good day.
You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime. We'll have ourselves a rematch.
I look forward to it.
Now the world will know you've been defeated by a guy wearing glasses. That's right, mate. That's right. Right, we're not doing the investigation. I think the investigations are done. There's no one want to get any more. The Gutenberg stuff looks cool, but they're below the Nuremberg. I want the Nuremberg stuff. Right, so I need to go speak to him. Let's fast travel over here. We'll do the tournament and see what if the prizes increase. I've got the chest plate and the helmet to get. They're the missing pieces. I'm better off going all the way around. I don't know.
A fountain? Where does the water come from?
Did you hear
Here,
about what the
in the middle of the
planning?
city.
No, I don't care for gossip.
Hey Elias, how you doing, mate? Welcome back, welcome back. How's your Wednesday going?
Careful.
I'm just doing an experiment. I've funded the tournament, so I'm hoping they will be able to give me better gear if I win.
Greetings, sir.
Out the way, mate.
God be with you, my friend.
All are welcome.
Right, mate. I want tournament.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
All three, mate. All three.
Can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good to hear. Good to
Pay
hear,
the
Elias.
entry fee, and we are done here.
Good to hear that you're doing all right.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
90 groschen is a lot for food. Considering, like, I helped him to get this guild. Out the way, mate. Oh, you know who I am. They better not give him the fur hat again. Wait, that scene was different. Normally when the girls look at him and they blow the kiss, and like he grabs it and he like puts it to his chest.
Hear ye! Esteemed
That was different.
citizens of Gutenberg.
Henry thought the kiss was for him, but it was the guy at the rear.
As you know, today is the day of the glorious Gutenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured,
your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our Master Fencer, as well as our esteemed counselors who have graced us with their presence on this grand occasion. And now, let's welcome our contenders so we can get started.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
How dare you talk to me that? Okay, alright. That's a good idea, mate. Definitely a good idea.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Champion of the Gutenberg tournament, winner of countless duels,
Henry, the great
warrior whose name is known in every tavern and on every corner.
Did you hear what that lady said?
Today, he enters the arena once again to show off his prowess and
That's what I call a man.
anyone who tried to take his throne. Just as we have many times before.
Oh, they're cheering for me.
Please welcome our reigning champion. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
Just like that.
Christoph the Lefty.
The lefty, Christoph
Thorough
the
and
lefty.
consistent all around. He always leaves home left foot first. Wears his hat tilted to the left, and he can always tell if something's not right. They taught him well at the
They were like
collar,
cheering
so
for
pay
me.
attention,
Wow.
and maybe you'll learn
No
a thing or
loyalty
two.
whatsoever.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
That's right. Just like that.
Ready? Fight!
Glory to Gutenberg.
Fucking hell! End of duel! To this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful.
See that blood? That's the blood of the person that you said that was a real man.
It seems
Kill them all, every single one. No, I can't kill them.
Side.
They're citizens of
Let's see how
Gutenberg.
fickle she is today.
I beat them good though. I want to see what's in the chest. So it's definitely linked to the money that I give the guy.
For glory!
End of duel! It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! The famed and unrivaled Henry of Skalitz!
Me lady. Right, let's go sharpen the blade. So we kill them faster. Wait, shouldn't the blacksmith pay me for this? Because they always give you a blunt weapon. Like almost a blunt weapon.
Can't get any better than this.
So I've like used manual labor during the tournament to sharpen it. So when I finish and give that weapon back to him, he's like, who gets paid by
Bruiser, who's well known across the town.
Fredrich over there.
Of the keep, rising guard to the wealthy Nas family. Today, he'll
Nas
fight
family?
for their glory, as well as for the glory of King Sigismund, good friend of Jerome Nas.
Is that a new tournament
the
person?
best of luck and a steady arm. Contenders, get to it! Fantastic!
Hey Feline, how you doing?
That's how you know a true master.
Welcome back.
My God! Through the shield and into him! Wow!
Oh my! He's handy with that thing.
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
That's how you know a true master!
I'm doing an experiment to see if I could get better gear by paying. So it looks like it is from the conversation I had with Fidrich over there. It's like, oh, you give me so much money, I could get better gear. But I don't know, that better gear is the max of the stuff that I was getting so far. Or perhaps there'll be some more new stuff. It's nice.
What the fuck was that?
End of duel! Behold, the winner of the first duel! Yakesh of the Keep! Let's wish him luck in the next round! And his rival too! He may still turn the duel around! Contenders, forward!
That's it. Keep it up.
No, you don't.
What did we do? I wasn't looking. I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
As if the shield
Is there new
went
dialogue that is happening here?
Big affected us!
Shoot them bastards!
Ah, Tomka!
You've got bollocks.
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two
Glory
contenders.
to House Naz!
Of the Keep. He
I'm up.
fought bravely. May he rejoice in his
Oh,
success.
my belt? Oh, my belt's got physics.
You've no equal in all of Kuttenberg.
He's still on his side. It's about to begin.
The toughest bloke around.
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior.
Show yourself.
Yakesh of the Keep.
To him in a heartbeat.
May God and Fortune decide.
Haven't won yet.
Let your steel ring.
I must mock this man before I beat him.
You fight like an old hag.
Ooh, oh.
No chance. No, you.
Did they do a spin there?
Powered his opponent.
Yeah, look, my belt. Look at my belt. Fantastic, right?
Tournament champion, Henry of
Proper
Skalitz.
leather physics.
Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent
good to hear you doing all right,
won't go
Philo.
down without a fight.
You missed that earlier on. My God, I had to get Baron to arrest him. I was gonna praise Zach for behaving himself for the last few days. My God, didn't last that long.
No, you don't.
End of duel.
That's why I fought, mate. That's why I fought.
People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most...
Right, give me my stuff, please.
Give me the gear for the next discipline. You're right on time. Here, let me give you a hand.
I love long swords.
To these duels. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Gerhard Iglauer, respected burgher who was brought to Gutenberg by business opportunities and mining regulations.
What?
Renowned as an excellent swordsman back at home, and now he's here,
Yeah, these
he
are
has
new
agreed to show
fighters.
us his skills. So please welcome our esteemed guest. May the best man win.
Glory! Yes!
Bravo! No time to lose. Get to it.
I feel quite hungry!
Fucking hell!
Ooh.
End of duel.
Old man. I'm alright. Bit sad.
This
England crashed
skillful
out.
swordsman who displayed
They can only play for the
truly
third place finals
beautiful
on
technique.
Saturday instead of the
Fame
finals
and
on Sunday.
unrivaled Henry
Sadness.
of Skalitz.
Our manager let me down.
Victory is within his reach, but
He lost his
things are
mind. He
far
went full
from
defensive
over.
for 30 minutes.
His
Crazy,
opponent
it's nuts.
surely won't go down without a fight.
It wasn't very good.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Toughest bloke around.
You've no chance against me!
End of duel.
You fool.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz.
At least England beat France is stronger than England. I don't know. Not sure.
Now we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades.
France had a bad game the other night.
Arne the Deutsch.
No one turned up, so I think
And
they'll
which
get pushed to turn up
worthy opponent
on
has Lady Fortune chosen for him?
Saturday.
Peszek Putzlaw,
I said we've
a
beaten France
well-known
tonight.
contender,
All right.
guarded the Italian court, who used to protect King Wenceslas himself. I really wouldn't want to face him. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, forward!
Sharp as a razor.
Wie gefällt dir das?
Ich hab dich!
End of duel! You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better.
You pushing me, mate?
Peszek
You know who I am?
Putzlaw.
You know who I am?
Victory
You
is
over
within
here.
his reach, but things are far
I
from
didn't like
over.
standing there anyway.
His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Go for it!
Glory to the victor!
Stupid ideas! That's not fighting! That's dancing! Hit him!
End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Peszek Putzlaw. He truly put up a great fight. The final clash which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin.
Glory to the victor!
I'm ready to jump over. Come on. Say my name.
Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline.
Bravo!
Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the sword
Here we
and
go.
shield discipline, Henry of Scotland.
You lady. What did you say?
Who will pit his strength against him?
Don't mess around.
Footlaw. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Bravo! Bravo!
As it should be!
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Yes!
Oh, he started off fast.
Das war's.
It's weird. I couldn't defend myself then. Something's loading. Oh, it was that.
Believe in yourself?
Was that loading?
End of duel.
I hacked him up before the next match.
Winner of the sword
Thank you.
and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Victory is within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel.
You fool. Ladies?
It's over. All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. Harnischfechten. Duels in heavy armor are coming up.
Right. Want to return your stuff, mate?
I'm here to return the equipment.
Right, we've
Wonderful.
got the third
I wish
match to
everyone
do.
else was as thoughtful as you.
Then we'll see if we did get better gear.
All right, it's all here. Thanks very much.
And can you, like, put my armor back on? Of course not. Only a fool will do that. Oh, that's going on. Right. It's hammer time, baby.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Today's longsword champion, Henry
Yeah,
of
the game was
Skalitz.
intense. You have to take a nap afterwards.
And
Yeah.
surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
I don't know what a manager was doing for the last half an hour. We've got the players and everything on the bench, but he just goes six defenders.
Decided.
6 defenders. Anyway.
Bravo! Bravo!
No,
Go for it.
I'm hurt. You got an axe, mate. That's not fair.
No chance.
How about that, mate? Eh?
Even the armor couldn't take that.
End of duel.
Maybe I should have some alcohol. Get my HP back.
Defender secured the first victory. The famed and unrivaled Henry of Scarlets. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over.
That might be your blood on my hammer there, mate.
Surely won't go down without a fight.
I have to clean that after now.
Contenders, get to it.
Wasn't very good.
End of duel.
No way. That.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scarlets.
What's that, Cope? You saw somebody stream FIFA 26 on PlayStation with 20,000 views. Everyone's pretending it was. Oh yeah, you get those.
Favor.
See, maybe I should have done that.
Gerhard Iglauer. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Peshek Putzlov. May God and fortune decide.
That's it.
Hurrah! Yes!
You know, sometimes like it's weird, right?
Contenders.
I don't know if because YouTube is listening. And we like sometimes talk about WWE. Thanks to Zachary Hicks, I think, because of Rhea Ripley. Sometimes I get this thing on YouTube Shorts. I see Gandhi versus a certain someone else fighting each other, or a big baby fighting some people. It's a game, by the way. Must be like WWE SmackDown or something. A lot of people actually watch it as well. So what the hell is going on here?
End of duel. Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Peshek Putzlov.
Now, if I remember a long time
Wish him
ago,
luck in the next
I
round.
don't know if it was a football game or a boxing game, where I think there was on Twitch, and to get around the copyright thing, you know, obviously not allowed to live pay-per-view stuff. He had a controller in his hand and he pretended that he was playing the game, and he got away of streaming the whole match. Crazy, but I think now with the whole new technology and stuff, they probably know.
An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Peshek Putzlov. He truly put up a great fight. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
Well-deserved victory. Hurrah!
This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Tournament champion, Henry of Scarlets. And who's going to face him?
Henry, the
Peshek Putzlov.
Is he also the greatest seducer all of Kuttenberg? Did you know? I need to silence her. I need to silence her. Oh my god. It's gonna ruin my ruin my reputation there. Always aim for the head. Could knock them out quicker.
End of duel.
See? You fool! I forgot about this. Henry could have lost his pretty face there.
Secured the first victory. Tournament champion Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Let your steel ring. Fight.
He's the kind of lover I want underneath the cover. Oh my god. Oh! He broke through.
End of duel.
Wow. What kind of... Is that meat cleaver, mate? What the hell?
No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion.
Well, that hurt, that hit.
Tournament champion Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. We've seen many good duels.
Lady.
The other fellas don't.
I need some patching up, as usual.
I see even a master swordsman can slip up from time to time.
That in time we may meet here again to hold another glorious tournament. God be with you.
Right, so I was right. The Nuremberg gauntlets. That hasn't upgraded yet. I've already got the Nuremberg gauntlet. What's in here? Oh, this saddle. Am I already wearing the Nuremberg gauntlet? Find out. I already have the Nuremberg gauntlets. Alright, is that the... Give me more money. I mean, I got really good prices tonight. So what does that mean? It means nothing, that's what that means. Right, let's fix stuff up. Right, I guess let me put those away. Or sell them. And we'll jump into main quest unless something else comes up. I got money, mate. Yeah, because I had to pay 3,000 to help him get better gear. I think I probably made about 500 groshens from that, because I think you get like 1,250. I made about close to grand. Thieving contract. Right, there's a thieving contract. Let me go over here. Let me sell the stuff that I have, and hopefully. Oh right, yeah, I might be able to do the thieving contract. Right, we'll do the thieving contract.
Very much. Quality goods, the finest wares. From Kashov. It happens. Just which way?
What do you have for sale? A word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
No, you are gonna try, mate.
How's this?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Unbelievable.
Big, strong pod.
What'll it be, Henry?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right, so I'm gonna keep the Nuremberg gauntlets because that's the only other version I'll got. This one I will sell. Yeah, that I'll keep. Bro,
I'd like to do something about that price.
Mr. Hicks.
Huh. Very well.
How you doing, Zachary Hicks? Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. You missed our
How's this?
That's still too
ritual
much.
of looking at the fountain, mate.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Right, the thieving contract I want to do. So we need to be at. Last time I did a lot of alchemy today, Zachary. Eh? A lot of alchemy, mate. You want to guess? So I was trying to hit level 30, right? And I realized I've been stuck on 29 and 95% for like 50,000 years, which makes no sense. It says, main level, strength, agility, vitality, and speech, all here, all at 30, and this doesn't go up. And I thought perhaps it was my alchemy because that was the only one that was at level 26. So I got my alchemy up to the level 30, mate. That's right. I made Henry's marigold. I made Henry's fox. I made Henry's bane potion. I made lead bullet. That's right. I couldn't make the scatter ones. I needed some kind of weird charcoal, which I didn't want to go looking for. So I got that to level 30, and I thought, right, that should definitely get that up now, right? Because even though it's not really linked to this. And I thought maybe it is, and the devs haven't really written down properly. Anyway, so it looks like it doesn't go up. It didn't go up to 96%. So it looks like this is your overall progress through the game. So I think it's your main level is locked to how far you are in the game, even though I'm really right at the end, which is weird in itself. Makes no sense. I don't know. Let me know what your thoughts are, mate. Very strange to me. Alright, I gotta meet the guy here in the evening. Once we finish this thievery contract, then we'll go to the main.
Greetings. How's the trade, friend?
Well, if you're asking about the smithy, it's still standing. But if you mean the other matter, well, I'm taking quite a risk with you.
I know. I appreciate it. And thank you for coming. It's hard not to waver when you've so much to lose. I know that feeling. I can thank Providence for putting you in my path. You're reliable.
Of course I am reliable, my god.
What happened that's so exceptional you didn't send this through the mole, like usual?
You see, a priest came to me and confided something like a confession. His soul is burdened by a rather unpleasant sin.
And what's that got to do with us? I thought we were helping the poor, not the church.
You're right, but this could help a lot of poor families. A rich man, on his deathbed, changed his last will and left all his property to widows and minors' orphans.
Such repentance. I suppose his heirs weren't too pleased, eh?
Exactly. The greedy heir even bribed the priest, the only witness, to deny everything.
And now the priest's conscience is stirring, yeah?
It is. But imagine, he came straight with a plan to set it right. It just requires delicate handling, I'd say. He's created a forged inventory of the estate, which is attached to the original will, and he wants us to help him swap it out.
I see.
All right. How do we do it?
I found out that the will is on a wooden lectern on the first floor of the tower at Pshitoki Fortress.
What? A fortress? That doesn't sound exactly easy.
Luckily, it's not yet fully finished, and I've already arranged for fewer guards there. The worst part is, you only get one shot to swap the documents. Tomorrow, the councillors are coming, and the will's settlement will take place.
And if I manage to pull it off?
Bring the true document back, and I hope it'll open the way to the priest's generosity.
That's all? Anything else?
No. Break a leg, friend.
Wow. Break your leg. Sorry. So, a priest came to Ragman, for his soul was burdened with the grave sin. He had denied the final will of a wealthy departed man, who had left his estate to the widows and the minor orphans of the deaf-bred. The priest had let himself be bribed by the greedy heir. Later, the guilt weighed on him, and such that he drew a false document. Now it needs to be swapped for the real one, which is said to be lying in the wooden rack on the first floor. Wait, can I read this? Right, I should have put these away. That's £3 I could get back. As hac certum in bona conscientia et por... Oh god, is it?
I'm at your service, sir.
Right, I ain't gonna read that. It's not even in English. Right, you'll have to pretend I read that. Yeah, I think that's in Latin or something. Right. We're going to the fortress. We'll fast travel to the fortress. I would love to do the dice game, but it's bugged over there. Guy won't play dice with me.
Excuse me.
I wish. Right, where's my mighty steed? Mighty steed. Mighty steed?
What are you whistling for?
Did that pig just come over? Wait, did you guys know this was a thing? Now the pigs walked out. Alright, anyway. Strange thing in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call him? Henry of Scarlet. So this is time sensitive, so tomorrow anything's gonna happen, so we gotta do this at night time.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers.
Yeah, mate.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Right, we're not allowed to go up there, so... let's have a look at the map. So that guy shouted at me when I walked in there. So this must be our entrance. You know, we'll hide here. Make it midnight. Day one set for the very few gods are watching. And guarding, you know, to the gods. Right. Time to go stealth, baby. It has to be this way. Can't go through the other way. Come on, you can do it, mate. Do it for love. Yeah, he's looking the other way. Whereabouts does it say? The first floor. Oh god, is this American first floor or British first floor? I did have this weird conversation with Zach Oken because when we were like doing crafting and stuff, like so in the UK, British first floor means a level up first floor, whereas the one which is flat, like you walk out and you don't do anything else, we call it ground floor. But I believe in America, first floor you mean the ground floor. And sometimes Europe is a bit weird. You know, I'm gonna go upstairs, mate. I'm gonna go upstairs just in case. You say ground floor and second floor? Wow, see? This is where you could get really lost in if you say first floor, you're probably standing. See, for us, we call it lower ground. So something like in a shopping mall, they call it lower ground for some reason, or we just call it the basement.
God be with you, my friend. God be with you.
I'm hoping it's this one. It's 50.
You open that. This place is under guard. Hey, you're not allowed here. Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
Alright. You probably go. That is super annoying.
What was that?
Super annoying. Why are they still awake? It's midnight! What? Wow. You're having a terrible time with your network there, Peasant. Hope it gets better, mate. Right, that is so unfair. That is so unfair. It's midnight and the gods are not asleep. That guy was still moving around at the time. That's taking the piss, isn't it? Definitely taking the piss. So is it this floor then? I feel like the bedrooms wouldn't be here. Yeah, who would put a wheel in the basement there? It's gonna be up there. I could hear footsteps though. How are you supposed to do this mission? Can you hear the footsteps? They're in there. I can't get in there. I might actually failed this mission because can you hear the footsteps?
Here's the lectern with the document. Damn, there are two of them. How do I know which one to swap?
What? Have all... Oh my god, ultimate... What? Oh, this is the dumbest thing ever. So much movement is happening here. Why is this? Why is it so difficult? What's going on? Oh my god. I have to learn Latin?
Who's in his place?
So Havel, Johns Bezic, and Ernestus Amen, and Pedro Elbow, whoever his name is. Pedro Elbow, Havel, Johns Bezic, Ernest Haynes. So that looks like accurate one. Okay, it's this one. It's that one.
Oh, God, I hope I didn't take the wrong one.
Look that way, mate. Yeah, you look that way. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I did that right or not. I just followed the red names. I mean, that's what they were hinting at. Come on. Why does it do that? Yes, my Steve. We shall now leave this place of horror.
Easy, good horse.
Well.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Oh, wow, there's another horse rider in here. Normally they don't ride horses except for me, because then they tell me off. Ragman's. Do I have to go all the way around to go and speak to Ragman? Yeah. Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the sea. Oh my god. Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, I did a mission where I didn't kill anyone. Is that a good thing?
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
No, you can't.
I managed to get into the Pshitaki fortress and swap the documents on the lectern.
And how did it go?
Pretty well, until I realized there were actually 2 documents lying there.
Damn. And what did you do?
What else? I grabbed one and just hope it was the right one. Take a look yourself.
I don't know much Latin, but this really does look like the inventory of the dead rich man's property.
So, it worked?
Yeah. You can congratulate yourself. You saved one sinner's peaceful sleep and probably eased that poor man's soul.
And deciphered
Only
it.
the greedy heir will probably be quite surprised when he finds out what's happened. Or rather, what hasn't happened.
But that sinful little priest ought to give back all the silver he took for his shameful silence.
You bet I'll get it out of him. But I'll give you your share right now. You deserve it. You risked yourself for the right cause.
All right. Thanks.
I should be the one thanking you. Not everyone would have done that. I'll let you know when I have something new.
Sleep tight. Young Ragman. Could bludgeon you to death here. After what you said in the first time I met you. He told me off for making my Smithy look so nice. Terrible. Yeah, England lost. I realized it was going to be a difficult game. In the first 2 minutes, one of our players gets downward smashed by a hand to the back of the head, but no card or anything. Then after 15 fouls by the other opponents, we get the first yellow card. And then I realized this is hard enough, and then our manager ruined everything. I don't know what he did. But anyway, Argentina's are in the final. There's nothing we could do about it now, it's all over. They won on the pinch, we lost. Right, so, okay, that's done. Right, we go back here, we'll save it. I don't think there's anything else now. Hello? Wait. I'm approaching... I didn't even go there. What? I just walked past it. So weird. Yeah, no, yeah. Argentina should have been down to like 10 men in the first 2 minutes, but, you know. Can't say more than that. It's in the whole tournament, it's been a bit weird. Yeah, no. If you look at the previous matches of the third team, they were like playing their hands and the stuff they were doing. They will get, you know, nothing to them, but you know. I think what's really covering, like I was watching the replay of that before I got here, and I was thinking, has no one picked this up? They even did a small replay, and it's like the hand comes down the back of the head, and our player goes down. Nothing happens. I guess it is what it is. You know, sometimes you could chalk off a goal when the ball was on the other side of the whole pitch. Some say it was so far back that it was in a different World Cup. Yeah, it's all kind of it was a bit riggedy. But anyway, right, we're here. Right, books. Right, don't need that anymore, don't need that, don't need that. That's done. Right, let's sleep. And I guess main quest. Comfort is only 77. Well, I guess sleeping in armor, right? Improved ammo. Wait, hang on. Because I made those lead bullets, does that mean there's an upgrade to my lead bullets? They get like a... No, you don't. Okay. Right, just become more accurate, right? Right. Is there anything else I need to put away? The rest of it's just... The rest of it's just food and stuff and wine. Hang on. Before I go and see Rosa, right, I should clean Mutt. You know how Mutt is. Hang on. Do you have my money? I still can't believe, after I found the book about what happened to her husband, there's no dialogue for me to explain to her, like, you know, there's a choice, like, tell Magdalena what happened to her husband, to, like, don't tell her.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
It's nuts. It's crazy. Nutty crazy.
Well,
nice.
Now, just look. Which of us two is the filthy one here, eh?
Wow. Right. If I'm going to see Rosa, better have my best gear on, right? Henry. Smell good. That's right. Right, is there anything else that's happened on the map before I go there? Because it's a point of no return. That's just a blacksmithing contract. There's a fist fighting, donation, investigations. I don't have to do any more investigations. Alright, I guess the other things will show up, but it's not really needed. All the main stories for the DLCs are all done. Should go and see beautiful Rosa. If no one saw last week, I got laid with Rosa, by the way. Just wanna let everyone know this. Right, do I give these guys a donation? Where's the donation box?
At your service.
Where's the donation box?
Even the smallest contribution will be rewarded with God's favor.
1,000. Okay, alright.
I'm contributing in the name of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
Glory to the heavens. God bless you, blacksmith, and your whole guild too.
What are you collecting?
What are you collecting money for?
I'd like to acquire a new altar for our church. The one we have is small, and I want to honor our Lord properly.
Was that? Alright, mate.
Even the smallest contribution will be
Not the bathhouses, eh? Because I've seen some of your colleagues in my bathhouse over there. Just want to say that. Right, where's Rosa?
Greetings. Same to you.
Right, we've got a best, Hello? Knock, knock. Alright. We're here.
Well, Henry, how's it going?
Well, not so bad.
I hope it stays that way.
Good Bianca, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Do I have any other more dialogues with you guys? Hidden dialogues, secret dialogues, secret hidden dialogues, dialogue that's hidden and secret, or super secret. When do you think you will end the stream? No, not anytime soon, mate. Not anytime soon.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right.
Probably 4:30 the latest. And also it depends on this weird roller coaster.
Are you listening?
Nothing here. There's nothing here. Right, where's Rosa? Rosa?
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be?
He's in his gear.
Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico.
That's hilarious dialogue. Can you imagine if you never ran around? You would never hear this kind of
We'll
stuff.
have to wait at the end of the passage till they get to us.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm at the arena.
What, Birins, you lost your cat? Oh, right. Oh, man. Thanks. So, right, where's Rosa? I don't care about these people. Rosa.
How are you so calm?
Uh-oh.
You just need to maintain a healthy dose
Uh-oh.
of...
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds.
Even
How do I
before
separate them?
Malashov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
Right. But yeah. What? They're comparing things. Well, I haven't got anywhere with Catherine yet, because the love of a triangle.
Have a good day, Henry.
All the best, Catherine.
You too.
She onto me. Right, let's go and speak to Shiska. Right, point of no return.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the
Yeah,
preparations.
she did give me a bath.
It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into 2 groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Yeah, so she did give me a bath, but remember, once she gave me the bath, I asked for a kiss. And she said, I'm not going to give you a kiss now, but if you complete the task, I'll give you a kiss then, right? I completed that task, never got a kiss. And then she had, remember the extra mission when she had her stalker. I got rid of the stalker, got her shoes back and everything. Still didn't get a kiss or anything. And the next time I saw her, was obviously the whole murder thing, I saw her and stuff. Anyway, the next time I properly saw her was back at the Devil's Den. Or Devil's Inn. And she was so angry that, oh no, you're gonna go throw your life away. And I thought, oh, she's doing that whole I'm angry at you, but what I'm telling you is that because the reason why I'm angry at you because I care about you. I thought she was doing that, but I didn't get no other dialogue. Well, why am I so hung up on it? But wow. Wow. What would Teresa think? Well, as I explained to Zach Koken last week, the reason why I have all this cash on me is when Teresa gets angry and she's asking all these questions, I just drop the whole bag on the table. She will forget. That's right. What do you think all that selling is all about? It's going to be over 200,000 groshens that's dropped in front of her. She'd be like, her eyes would be in, like, she'll see stars about what kind of clothes she could buy, what kind of house to buy. 2 dogs, 1 Labrador, 1 perhaps a canine, maybe a Chow Chow. You know, a detached house in the village somewhere next to a lake. No, I didn't do any DLC in KCD1 because they were all listed on the trash except for one of them, and I wanted to get to this game quicker, but I didn't realize I would really enjoy the first game, and I spent too long on the first game, but I really enjoyed the first game. And I did consider doing the DLCs. I thought, no, the DLCs they either all look bad except for one of them, and I thought I've held back Kingdom Come Deliverance too much, so I jumped to here. I did none of them. I don't even own any of the DLCs. I might go back to do the one of the good ones. I think Zachary Hicks said it has the ultimate dice game in it. I might do that one, but all the other ones, maybe I'll do it for the content. Maybe I'll call it KCDC1 DLCs. If you play Teresa's DLC, you'll see. Well, you could see she could solo every human of ease. What the hell? What? She could conquer the world, but she doesn't because she's humble. No, did they do a Mary Sue? My gold will mean nothing to her. Wow. Well, I'm not technically planning to go back to Rattay anymore. I did ask Rosa to marry me, and I'll also ask Catherine to marry me, and I will also ask Clara to marry me. I'll ask Bonnie to marry me, and I'll ask the chick in the woods, with the herbalist lady. I'll ask her to marry me, and because I have enough money, I could buy different properties in different places, just far enough for them, because they won't have any horses, so they can't travel that far. They could only go certain far, or they have to use the carriages, whatever. But they're never going to use the carriages, so they'll never meet up. So if I keep them separate in different area codes, I've got enough money to sustain this lifestyle. I thought about this. Zachary X, you will never play Teresa's Quest. Is it that bad? Because when I saw it, it was like absolutely negative. I was struggling to find something good in that review. You should ask one of the 7,000 buff maids. Right.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian.
My attire.
Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
Wait, the main reason people didn't like the DLC is because you can easily get sucked into 4-hour sidetrack without any warning. But the DLC quest line of themselves is very. So, is Teresa's DLC good then? Because I'm hearing from both of you like it's not that great, and Zachary Hicks refuses to play that again. It grinds the game to screeching halt. The other quest line from A Woman's Lot is amazing, though. Yanka's Quest. I don't know. I don't want to pay for that. I don't want to pay for it. But then again, I'm making content. Do I play it? I'll play it. I'll play it and I'll suffer it. I guess somewhere in between, maybe while I'm doing the Witcher series, because I definitely need to go to do the Witcher series. And maybe some days, like on a Tuesday, instead of playing EDF, maybe I'll boot up KCDC 1, play that quest line, see what the hell is. What everyone else felt. Zachary, you glad you played it once? Wow. What, you prefer KCDC's DLC to the KCDC 2? Really? I don't know. I'm going by the reviews and stuff. They look it'll be very hard to beat the Forge DLC here. That alone stands by itself on the peak of the mountain thing. The Monastery one, I love the story, but the execution and all the bugs, it's too much. That irritated me way too much. But Kingdom Come Deliverance ones, you get 3 DLCs, right? The Woman's Lot, the Hunting of the Bandits, I don't know what it's called. And the other one is, which is basically you create your own town or something, but it's not made well, and just doesn't fit into the Kingdom Come Deliverance thing. Well, personally, you're not a huge Forge DLC fan, prefer the story. I like the Forge. I love the Forge. I feel like the Forge is definitely worth it. Even if you accidentally paid for the full price for the Forge DLC, the way it kind of just sits in with the game, it's really good. I like it. And you get so many different stuff. You do like the investigation, you do the jewels, you do the shooting stuff. You do the thieves contract because you start the smith. That's part of it. The donations, you do obviously the smithing itself, and then you find out more about your father and stuff that really integrates into the whole story. I think the Forge is going to be really, really hard to beat. It like every other DLC would probably just sit on the side, and you feel like it's just a side thing on the side. The Forge DLC, I feel like it's part of the main game when you buy it. It is that good. Yeah, your Forge DLC was quite buggy. But it looks like the monastery stuff, like from the reviews when I was writing my reviews, or when I got angry, when I was looking it up quickly and I read some stuff, and those bugs were in it for like the last 8 months since they released the DLC and they never fixed it. But then again, I've come across some silly bugs in this game as well, but not enough for me to like throw my desktop out the window.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janosch will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
Wow. Wow, finger up my arse.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
I hope I don't have to pour any more wine and stuff.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court.
No. Rosa's dad is.
If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
No.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
Wow.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker'll be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe
must
you
back
can
his head
manage
down the
Italian
toilet.
better than Ada.
That's what I mean. This guy, right? The devil, right? He lives up to his name. He's a bit dry. He's definitely the devil. But what he doesn't know, the true devil stands right next to him. Yeah, mate. When this is all over, when you sleep, there might be a gun going off right next to your ear, mate. You might be deaf for the rest of your life. You hearing me? You hearing me? Why don't you walk away from me, mate?
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm at the arena.
For a week now, I've been asking him for a fight. He won't fight me.
God, why?
Catherine? Is that Catherine? Oh. Yeah, I kicked his butt. This time I'll kill him. Hang on. Do I get to speak to her again? No, her father needs to live. I don't care about the silver. I got enough silver on mate. How much money do I have on me? Not enough. That's always the case. I got 68,000 on me, and I'm sure I got like 170 elsewhere.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like
I like Ada. I love him.
Mama, pee pee,
It's because you talk like an idiot.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Could you please repeat that?
Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Could you please repeat that?
Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Do you think he gets annoyed if I keep doing this? That's like, well, we don't know why he's called Dry Devil, but with some theories, it's because either he's tall, thin physique, and his dry temperament, and for the devilish manner in which he persecuted his enemies. Well, he shouldn't make Henry his enemy with that kind of tongue. After him and Sishka tried to burn that village up, they're on my to-do list, if it comes to it.
Could you please repeat that?
Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Could you please repeat that?
Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Are we all learning
Could you
Italian?
please repeat that?
Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
I'm waiting for him to crack. I don't know if it's a thing that he will crack.
Could you please repeat that?
Buonasera,
Yeah,
signori.
I'll do it one more time.
Good
Probably
evening,
is.
gentlemen.
I thought there was a hidden dialogue here. I was like, let's read what I'm
Could you
going to
please
do.
repeat that?
Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Right, it's this
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I'd think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Excuse me. Scusi, mi sono perso? Or is it mi sono perso?
Repeat it once more.
Scusi,
Oh, it's
mi sono
me?
perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Me.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated.
So I'm assuming I have to
Fatta la
remember these.
legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
So, I'm going to mess this up because there's definitely, I'm not going to be able to finish this tonight, right? Better leggi? Better lego.
I'd like to hear that once more.
Fatta la legge,
Oh, leggi.
trovato l'ingano.
Leggi,
Every
leggi,
law
leggi.
has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
What? What? There's no way I'm going to remember
One more
this.
time, please.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
mangi.
Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jamże jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
Yeah, this can go
And
wrong.
one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
One more time, please.
Sei proprio
Say,
un bacala.
so
You
not
are
see,
a real
say.
salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
How are you supposed to, like...
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
I'm gonna think here by looking at... So, if her father survives, then he's gonna get her married off to someone else. And I'll have to beg him for her hand in marriage. And he's gonna say, you're a bastard. Technically, Henry's a bastard. And probably, you're no good for my daughter, kind of thing, speech. So if he dies, he won't exist to say that. Then she'll be sad. She'll like, I've got no one, Henry. I got no mother, I got no father. And Henry will be like, Rosa, I got you. And I'll never leave you. And she'll be like, oh, Henry, you do mean it? Everyone's left me. And I'll be like, I'll never leave you. She'll fall into my arms. And we will kiss. Embrace ourselves. This is what a dangerous line of thought. Well, just in case, like, now I'm gonna try to fail it. So I'm gonna try to fail it and somehow Rootfrog lives. That's how it works. If her father's dead, her mother's no longer here. And because and I let Sigismund win, right? That means she will have no place to go because they'll be like known as traitors. So, you know, with my vast amount of wealth, you know, we could ride out, you know, see, explore. It could be explorers because she wants to be explorer. Because she wants the danger. She will fight and stuff like that. She doesn't want to be like a traditional, you know, maiden in a locked in a. Oh God, I just realized what this is. The princess locked in the tower. Well, some distant cousin will gain the property and go and show. Yeah, maybe they'll have some. Maybe they'll have an accident when they were traveling to Gutenberg. You know, I mean, she will tell me my cousin's coming down on the 16th or something, and I don't know. Maybe one of the wheels will come off. Perhaps some bandits might be waiting for me that owe me a favor or two. Well, exactly. Just choke her out and drag her away. Wow. Right. Which this chest? This chest? Wait, the lady's clothes. This one? Wait, which? Oh, this chest. Wait, this is going to make an yeah. So we got dressed like an Italian, Zachary. Well, someone who has no personal connection or obligation to Henry and is even less likely to permit marriage. Well, you know, she doesn't have anyone connected anymore. She doesn't have a home. Henry's the only one she could trust, and she's already loving me. Wow, that's right. I mean, look, she wants me. Henry wants her. Happy ending, you know. Everyone's happy. What's that, Zachary? This is going to make a new outfit, so put it in an appropriate outfit slot so it's changed back to later. Ooh, right. So it's better I do this, right? Because I need to keep my armor just in case it goes wrong, so I can shift to my armor quickly. I need the sneaky available. Yeah, alright. Good up on the heads up. Here we go. Oh god, what do I look like? Are you guys ready? Are we all ready? Huh? Oh. Feel I need the hero. He's gotta be fast. Ah. Yeah, I'm slightly disappointed of this. I thought it was gonna be like some jester style clothes.
What a view!
Can I actually put on? Cool. Do you think I'll be able to put on my jester outfit on this? All right. Am I able to wear my other chainmail and stuff? I think I can. Okay. So it's basically remove everything. Okay, alright. Oops. That's the one. Right. Chainmail. Spurs. That's alright. Where's my spurs? Right, spurs. I've got no torch. Got no I'm only allowed to need ooh, Is it because I don't have a belt on? I don't have a belt on. Well, what did I have here? So I had jewelry ring and obviously my glasses. So this is what they make you do. Yeah, good shout on that, but that would have really annoyed me afterwards, right? Got spectacles. Golden cross. Where's me dagger and stuff? Hang on. Oh, I gotta wear the belt first, don't I? Okay, now we got it. Just gotta do this. Pouch. Food. Henry's. Alright, that should be alright. Okay, alright. I've gone back to looking like normal. That's hilarious. Right, can I say goodbye to her? No. Right, so if her dad dies, it's a success. If he lives, then I'll blackmail him to give me Rosa. You know, so I saved your life, mate. I saved your life. You owe me, you know? You alright, Godwin, mate?
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
Oh, that's why he's getting drunk.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on.
The Italians are gonna get me good, I think. I think they were supposed to give us spaghetti.
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it?
Wait,
Remember,
I'm Godwin.
You're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, coloni.
Cazzo!
Sei proprio un baccala.
Doprawdy, gadacie jak pomyleńcy.
Cosa stai braterando in polacco, caffone? Vuoi che ci scoprano?
Scusi, corno.
Vedi, sei un buon insegnante.
So I need to stay drunk?
Grazie.
Signores, signore, senti, Italiano, Cardinal!
Faffanculo, imbecille! Non ho il tempo!
What did you say? What did he say?
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara.
I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo. Unico creato from an unknown autore.
It's older than your grandma.
Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa?
La statua è bella, ma è solo di legno. Non credo che valga tanto. Ti potrei offrire la meta.
La meta? Per una cosa like this? Ma lo faccio because it is you, signore.
50 groschen? You could have taken him for more.
Shut it!
Why do I even have anything to do with you?
Good. So we're going to like, we could buy all of this stuff? No, I thought, do you know like when you walk and you could click on Alt and you'll kind of walk with them? I thought that was going to happen. Yeah. We click on caps lock and manually walk slow, I guess.
Mi ha interessato quell'abbozzo. È addirittura vero.
È la cosa più vera. Really, true, there is. Il Master Teodorico painted it at the Osteria del Imperatore Carlo and gave it to Il Padrone.
Veramente?
Tell him about the dice game. That should work.
And he gave it to me when we played Daddy and Louis Lost.
Doubt the oh god, I don't have enough. That's very hard.
Dici, maestro Teodorico? Non mi sembra proprio. Teodorico è morto tanto tempo fa. Il padrone dell'osteria deve essere veramente anziano.
Well, he is pretty old.
Non lo so. Non credo che un artista come Teodorico abbia dipinto qualcosa in un'osteria. Credo che qualcuno ti abbia preso in giro. O forse qualcuno che sta mentendo.
Non credo che mi abbia mentito.
This stinks. You better back out.
Cosa ha detto?
You are right.
Oh, success.
You can't trust la gente. Allora, forse should I offer you un'altra cosa?
Mi interessa la croce con le reliquie.
You have chosen molto bene. È un great lavoro by Master Wolf from Gutenberg. Dall'inizio del regno King Wenceslas, the emperor himself, dare lui the bone of San Giacomo from the Capella del Corpo de Dio.
A true holy relic.
They say it possiede il potere of the cure, miraculous maximus.
Qualcosa non vi va. Questa storia a Pio Buchi
So is the
di
first
un
one I got
formaggio
right.
alpino. Dici che la croce
Because I never got to like
incastonata con
test the fancy
l'ossicino di San
physically for the
Giacomo.
other
Ma
one,
alla
first one,
chiesa del corpo di Cristo non
Saint
c'è mai
Barbara.
stato niente del genere. Abbiamo informazioni molto precise sulla collezione di reliquie dell'imperatore Carlo.
Really?
Veramente. Qualcuno ti ha frodato, mio amico.
You better not let him poke into it too much.
Va bene, allora. I don't want to discutere Conti. Forse they had me on. Ma può darsi that you want ancora qualcos'altro?
Mi basta.
As you wish, signore.
Pasta.
Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da
Please tell me you
mangiare?
have alcohol.
Soltanto esquisite. A thing. Yummy. Mmm.
And everything's almost fresh.
Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena de carne, really good, yummy, mmm. Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di herbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama, the stomaco benche siciliano consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
Okay, all right. We need the beer. We know that. How much money do I have? I got 1,511. Right. Take all of that. Digestive potion. Just in case I need that. I feel like they want me to buy all of this, don't they? Yeah, I think they do. That's why. Yeah, I should buy all of it. Let's haggle. Haggle is not possible.
At your service, signor?
Okay. Done. Oh, no way! I still got the... Wait, you know what the... No way! Do you guys remember when I ended up picking up all this stuff? So the inventory got saved. That is brilliant. I could sell him this. It does. That must be his. Was that Thieves' Shoes? That is crazy. It's still here. Yeah, from the Luton Copses, you know, when I broke the game and I had to stop and then I had to reload and I stopped looting the bodies and I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Then I had to reload and I didn't loot the corpses anymore and I think I only looted a few of them. Yeah, so the game saved it. Look. Night sleeves and he never came in wearing any of that. That's why I got the helmets and stuff. And that's why I have all that money. Oh my god. Yeah, look at all the fine wines. Remember, I ended up like taking all the wines and I got the meads, the moonshine, the double pairs. Look, there's more wine as well. And the law books I've taken. Well, why would he have the law books, right? And I won that silver warlord badge. Oh, I don't want to sell that.
At your service, signor.
Okay.
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. E ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà la mia collezione.
I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
We're gonna be all Italian after this is done. Hang on, I could put on that. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell. Damn it! I got 14 groshens back. It's all right. See, bunch of keys when I borrowed stuff. Oh, I can't wear this one.
Davis says, do you think they'll finally decide? If not now, when? The Pope wouldn't send... We don't need any Italians here. Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Buonasera, signore.
Buonasera.
What an honor.
Buonasera, Coloni. Eh?
Cazzo!
Sei proprio un baccala.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Insulted.
Bloody hell, that's some gear. Actually, it looks kind of...
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus Nast, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene.
Linguigi.
Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Does not waste time. Step aside. Bow. Ooh. Right, I'm the cardinal. I shouldn't be bowing to anyone, right? I should be a complete bastard. Was that what? Have I ever watched Inglourious Bastards? Yeah, it is really good. I forgot the actor. He ended up acting in another film also, like Django Unchained, I think. Yeah. The Inglourious Bastards is pretty cool. The only thing I don't like about what's the director's name? I forgot his name. Quentin Tarantino's films. I love Quentin Tarantino. At the same time, I hate his films. He creates some of the best characters, and he only gives them what it feels like 10 minutes or less airtime, and they are dead, gone. So you never see them in the sequel and stuff. He always does it. Like Dusk Till Dawn, Sex Machine, the guy who's got the gun in his crotch. He was only there for what, 2 minutes maximum? Gone. And same thing in Inglourious Bastards as well. I think that's for all his films, I think. So. He makes all these great characters and just gets rid of them that quickly. And I want to see more of that character. It never happens. Yeah, love and hate. Love and hate. Right.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum, Domini insequem anime. Manete, insolitum, te alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Awkward silence. Evade.
It credes. Enrico talam benignam
Hey.
fatiam habet, non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe, Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì, sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
What the hell was that quick thing?
Exe aula italica.
Evade.
Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatores ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi?
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta.
Jerome,
Brevi
a word.
tempori
Can
iam
I interrupt you?
vidibitis. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus.
Do I need to remain drunk is the question here. You are an alcoholic. Your strength, speed, and vitality are reduced by 3 until you have a drink. Plus, your stamina is a little slower to recover. Long-term absence will cure you. I think I need to keep drinking, don't I? I think that's when my hunger is a little bit low.
Hic grossa cudantur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et
Buon dì,
unum
eminenza.
proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Try to speak Italian.
Buona giornata, amico mio.
Avete un accento strano. Un po' duro. Del nord. Siete davvero nato in Italia?
Very hard.
Sono di Venezia.
Did I just lose the
Del
bar?
nord.
È veramente strano. Non parlate mica come un italiano. Piuttosto come uno straniero.
Leave the cardinal be. We have to go. Excusame, Eminentia. Posso musne paragere?
Did I lose the buff? It must be because you're drinking that your stats are going down. Well, my stats are supposed to. Because I thought I had to maintain his drunkenness. So I overthought this. That's what's happened. But the drinking bar's going down. I thought I had to like maintain the drinking and keep it at a level. Do I need to drink more? Let me see.
Hunc locum inspicere velum, si mihi permittis.
Bene. Sed non dio queso. Sero iter facimus.
Vi diamo il
Cardinales,
benvenuto alla corte
festina.
italiana.
I know he can speak. Well, his Latin improves when he's drunk. Maybe it's the Italian. I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, that buff just disappeared. Maybe I overthought this. This is the problem. I overthink things. Try to perfect it. Game over. Hang on.
Advenimus. Te expectamus.
So this is where I was when I had that buff. So was that a unique buff that only for here, and that was only supposed to last you a little bit?
Possimus ne paregere, Cardinalis?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
We're feasting.
Eos eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficile sicut.
Tua emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Post nustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Sorry, I overthought this. That's what it is. Continue informally, continue formally. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I'm a cardinal, so...
De gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Tell us, Cardinal, how does the Pope? What if I feel about the whole affair? The Pope sides with Sedlitz. Let's put the Pope has not reached a decision yet.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey, signor cardinale.
Right, Godwin knows Latin best when he is significantly drunk. Keep your level and you'll be speak Latin like Gero, but don't.
Hey, curva.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Ask for wine, soldier.
E allora?
Janos has one more idea.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right?
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
Alright, this is rather confusing, right? So, who do I need to talk to?
Loquere possumus. Come here.
So who do I ask? Do I ask him?
Salve?
Cardinalis?
Request wine. Okay.
Vinum. Bonum.
Gaudio et tibi placere.
Bellum. Plus.
Fumodo plus?
Sancto patri etiam vinum placet. Illa vele vinum de Montecutna gustare.
Aha.
My guy isn't
It
drunk.
artacere possumus. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to my cellar. Bring 2 or 3 kegs. And be quick about it! Habesnete bene? Inusitate loqueres.
Ita.
Nestio.
Ita. Se videtur.
Certe.
Yeah, I need to be drunk. Right.
Now I could say 2 masses, one after the other.
Venture off the beaten path. What are you blabbering about, Franz? Sedlitz takes advantage of Kuchenberg and wants more and more. Exactly. Nievit's parish priest understands us, and he's on our side.
The abbot would have been on your side too, if you lot hadn't rebelled against him.
That's nonsense. You give the abbot a finger and he'll take your whole arm. Both arms and a leg while he's at it.
Well, I see things differently.
So do I eat it like this?
Gustoso.
To wet my whistle. My whistle's wet, mate. My whistle's wet now. Yeah. Wow, he gets up a state of drunkenness just really, really quick. Wait, is this not strong enough? Wow, that is not strong enough for him.
We should have saw this out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian buffoon. And how would you
Oh, no, it's going. Okay, all right.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
True, we can agree on that.
Well, you're gonna be honest. After experience this council for the 10th time, at this point it's really tedious for you. Is it that bad? Uh oh, no, oh god, this might be a little bit too drunk here.
Cibus speciem pugram habet, et magnanimi sapet, dexterum viri qui hanc dapum paravit velum agitare.
Bene. Eum ad volabimus. Tonda! Go and bring the cook in here.
Nice.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e Maximi in colae Montes Cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo. Silet set ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit id arsaciorem esse. Sed non advenit. Et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that front cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil, nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegat it quod vult.
In itinere ad Italicam ariam emi.
In viis? In viis aliquid emisti? Inusitatum est.
Sancte Barbare statuam ligniam emi. Dicitur ex magistro sculptore.
Bonum monumentum erit. In Italia omnes gaudebunt dono hoc.
Okay. You got other ideas, mate?
Hai un'altra idea?
Maybe we do something about guards too. But I not know what.
Found a little throwback there. Fronta Coulon is the guy you get the waiter's outfit from the servant. Yeah, I was I thought like when I'm doing this, Henry will have to come in, and I end up being in Henry's body, and Henry had to like serve all the wine and stuff.
Oh, my belly's a bit full.
What do you expect, eh? You stuff yourself and the booze like fucking hawk. Here, drink this.
Strong digestive potion. Actually, I'm not that bad.
Oh, man, my belly's stuffed again.
Big surprise, curva. Have one more then. It is the last one. So do not waste.
Absolutely hilarious, right? I guess I gotta have one of those. Okay, all right.
Did you send for me, sir?
His Eminence has praised your food, so be polite.
Okay, he's there, right? Musa Mali.
Magister.
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua domine.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Potesti mihi disseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secontendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremum. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratias ago.
Lebenter.
Gaudio nova audire. Dic mihi aliquid aliud dete.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe multus obvium factus es. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Juribus cari eds mediciane granati studui. Praeterum vaietur sum dicam. Fatame ex malia mea natale paramacam ad al Andalus tolerunt. Postea invenatias et sultani palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt, de itineribus tuus audiri velum, sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedictis cardinales. Utinam mox ad sermonem redivissimus post acta.
De diruptione magna in Sigismundi castris audivi.
Ad ores tuas paratas omnia adveniunt. Ita est. Pulvis nutratus male servatus juxta ignis. Et neme putavit et periculosum fore. Soltem et nobis castrorum imperator dixit. Sed gaudio vulneretes non fuesse. Tantum unus mise qui juxta castre custodabit ex eo sepit balbutiere. Et ali viginti et ipsum simulare seperent cum audicent me hunc modum regvete et vino curare.
Non admiror. Non incleduntur omnes libationes extra demensum?
Non intellego cupiditatem vestram potionem fermentatarem. Sed omnes terres sues mores habent.
Audivi in Sigismundi castris virum interfectum esse.
Ita infelicita.
Italian?
Felicita casus ista
What is going on?
infelix sita solutus est. Minus difficultatum officit quum expectabum. Novus imperator subordinatis suis preest. Sed vetus costas transfigere puterat. Sincero dico. Me godere breve tempus excre castre esse.
Silis et cum eruditus morari melius est quam cum militibus.
How dubia benedictis, eminentia?
Wait, so I don't get it. The cook came, and I stood in front of him to speak to the cook. He gave me no dialogue, and now it said I failed with the cook. This is giving me the monastery vibes again. I think the monastery's broken me. What is this? What is this all about? The cook came in. I stood in front of the cook to see if I could speak to him. Cook just stood there. I thought, all right, I guess he's just gonna stand there. Now it's a fail, and he walked away.
Audivi suspicatum esse te aliquem in Sigismundi claustris occidisse.
Quid? Ego? Commodo, nemo. Commodo. Commodo temperisti. Cum, quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
What? Certesio. Seracvo.
Cum adiutore tuo locutus sum. Nomen e Henricus ex Gallica.
Inter vos obvi fuistisne?
Ita, lorse, collaudavit te, eruditionem et fortitudinem tuam. De crimine tuo locutus est, ut de terribili re minus intellecta.
Ita fuit, sed melius aritsi de hoc non logveter.
Animat verti hic multus custodes esse. Cogito num hic sint tutelae causa, aut tantum honoris custodes stint.
Sincere, esset melius si hic plures adissent. In regionibus australibus multibus consiliis adfui, quae ad finem sanguinosa fuerunt. Spero ex hoc similem experientiam non habere. Normale ubi de pecunia est. Quid pium? Od venire potest?
Benedictis. Opus est me cum domino, Hieronymo loqui. Nihil concursatione relinquerit debemus.
Tantum consentire possum. Puto meleus esse ut ad omnia parati simus.
Avire de bel.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
So far, I have to say, it's boring my head off. Alright, so...
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Corat sunt. Aliquisne in nos impetum faceri vult?
Certe non. Tantum honores custodes adsunt.
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodes. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It curare possum. It curabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
So, when the cook came... So do I now have to, like, speak to the guards, make love to them or something to keep them here? What... Right, so he's saying the best way to resolve this is to remind them that they're fighting on the same side. What? Oh, that's glitchy as hell. Wow, that is glitchy as hell. Right, so 2 more guards are here. So do I make love to them or something? What do I do? Pretty nice artwork though. That is pretty nice.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
You sure they were the stand there? Sure I don't have to like polish the armor or anything? So like the cook just disappeared.
Admiratus sum pulchritudine et magnitudine montes cutna.
Sepe audimus, ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sententias habemus.
Ita. Sub semine lucenti, occultatur rulcus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina fraudes, occisiones, ea orbs animam suam quotidie perdit, id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretianorum.
Feliciter influentiam non habet super opera humana. Hic in viis pulchram statuam emi. Sancta Barbara. Pulchrum opus.
Ita laboratores habilis hic certe indeniis. Sed sine dubio opus eorum non est tam bonum quam in Italia.
Saltum domum aliquid ferest quod te diei hoderne monibit, qui spero felicem futurum esse pro nobis omnibus.
Praesertum pro nobis.
Nihil aliud emi. Emptio fortuita fuit. Parcus vivo.
Pecunia tua est, Domine.
Nos indifferentes esse possumus. Quia ex eo nihil habemus.
Sire velum quae rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi, auctoritas revertat cave semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis, et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus antipapale diruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cudna administrabatur, a clareti paretiales ed emanenensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, agnosere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente otiora fuerat. Inculae urbania vidi facti sunt. Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
Reverentiam et indisciplina est.
Et hec omnia non sunt.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes beneficiane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo etiam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus, hoc concilium agnosere non possumus.
So, did you know in Latin doesn't have a word meaning yes? No way. So how do you acknowledge something then? The closest is ita, which means something like so or thus. Wow.
Scire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Summa summarum que sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Letus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis geret et cerdos, penditianos conraris et, famulus eius et cerdos Antonius ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et musa ex Maria etiam adest. Quem misit rex Sigismundus.
Musulmanus est. Qui dicitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere. Sed bene bohemice loquitu.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum, sed nestio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Vinisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis est, et arbitror eum nostus tenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt pro sodalitatem pugnatum. Sed sitos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in colarum urbis accepturum esse. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest voce Domini nostri Iesu Christi.
Benedictis cardinales.
Amen.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum eminentia.
So with that, do I then talk to him? No. Oh, it's broken.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminencia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
Let's start with Kudamen's a beautiful place.
Mons cutna est veri pulchra urbs. Fortassi pulchrior quam Roma est.
Judicare non possum. Tantum sacerdos rusticus sum, Vestra Eminencia. Sed certe bene decitis.
Sancta Barbara nos adfert ad maiora.
Mons cutna una ex maximis urbibus tempore presenti est. Gemma argentea.
Ita, Italisi, Germani, Judei, Quoque, id putant.
Tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locale tibi persuaserunt aliquid emere.
Aliquando tentationibus succumbimus.
Sancti Barbari statuam emi. Dicitur eam opus sculptores locales esse.
Sculptores nostri valdi habile sunt. Certe aliquid locale domum feres.
Potasse placiebit Govocava Sancto Patri.
Sine dubio.
Zatus est. Non ad emendum adveni, sed arbitrii gravis gratia.
Eta ad es praesertim huius concilii gratia, nemo oblivisetur.
Spero te nunc recte constitutorum esse eminentia. Ut nam Iesus Christus passus tuos ducat.
Yeah, I know it's Unicorn the Fresco. I have not. I'll have a look. So if I didn't speed check those other two items, and if I showed them that they go, this is fake, then I'll look like a doofus, right? So it was a good idea I did a speech check on the others and didn't buy them.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue, id est sodalitates. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminencia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iorum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutinae Sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Simplex non est. Potestisne melius explanare.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est a clerici paratiales ede melinensi, subordinata monasterio sed letiano. Omnes capelle montis Cutnar, omnes reditus malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent proprium templum struere. Malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt, in clerici paratiales ede nevitiae.
Bonum opus.
Gratias ago pro recagnitione.
Sanctae Barbarae templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paratialis edis malenensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti malenensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impedirent, et denique eam inhibuerent.
nupe que vivimus adipici recognitionem a papa ad ius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnoscere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare nostre sanctababre templi edificationem, metallicorum patrone et urbis protectricis.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clerici paretialis, ed esqui malinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nosc vocve intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debio.
They're calling Kunenberg Montes Kutna, which is cool because in Czech it's called Kutna Hora, and the Hora means mountain in Czech.
Potesni mihi explanare qui concilio adsent, et qualis status occupent. Certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore, personaliore angulo cogitare velem.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic adsunt, abasiones et sacerdos malinensis Petrus.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum bobus obstinati impositu suus sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus Albicus ex Venesova adest, qui loco archiepiscopatus pragensis loquitur.
Magna incognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi aria, recte nesciu quid hic faciat.
Neque ego sio, dicunt eum bene bohemice loqui, sed cum eo locutos non sum. Sincere, me species eus teret.
Etiam adsunt in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus, quid pos nostra terga dicant.
Deus iudex noster erit. Nunc nemini et nihilo credere potes.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diabolus nos quotidie tentat, sed nos in via ad nostram salvationem morare debimus. In via nostra fortunati esse debimus, differentias superare. Sic nos dicit Christus.
Consentio. Amen, cardinales.
Amen.
Valete.
Dominus
Valete,
tecum
valete.
eminentia.
Pos multos annos discordie denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audium.
Oh, what kind of magic stuff was that? Wonder what happened if you had a bad end in the DLC. Is the monastery linked to this?
Salve,
Aldrich.
Magister.
Yeah.
Cardinalis Pozzo.
Is it?
Meministine
Oh, if he... Right, so wait. So, was one of the bad endings that Aldrich gets arrested and stuff? Or beaten up, or maybe even killed?
Certi. Albicus ex unisova es. Tantum non memini undi nos videremus.
Petavi nos insidimus. De iuri canonico discuristi.
Meministineque conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, vestra eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis iurus canonici est. Quodius divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellentiter paratus sum. De hoc noli dubitare. Sed credo te aliquot aliut regare voluisse.
No, you're pretty sure. Oh, So if the bad ending is Aldrich getting blind? Wow. Let's start with Kudumaga's a beautiful town.
Vons kutna puchra urbs est.
Nescio, fortasi id audivi cum lortse esem. Sincere, Patavium adamavi, ibi festinatio non est, vita tranquillius fluit, sed noni id bonavis.
Patavium puchrum est.
In Montecudna, facilite in viis te decipiunt. Spero te fraudatores non in Venese.
He gets poison. Oh, the poison makes him blind. I thought maybe what's his face? Zach Oaken blinds him with a sword or something, or throws something in his eyes. So if I didn't cure him, he becomes blind. Wow.
Sancti Barbari statuum emi a sculptoro locali.
Sancti Barbara statuum? Sculptores localis magnifici sunt. Ex Italicorum didiserunt. Talem statuem emere potest insta operes ex Roma. Sed it noli facere. Reconciliationem nobis opus non est. Nobis opus est ut sed letium, ed opentura sit quod eius erat. Mite sodalitatem illuc ubi esse debent.
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Putos scuriolem iocum esse. Mons cutna paras maline fuit. Cur divities molere paratia malinensis. Fuis set melius si sodalitas prudenter egiset. Conditores numos suos utilius adhibere potent. Ad renovationem monasteri exempli gratia. Pene impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Rediam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil fatiem penevetiae.
Dicitur te bene regum vaclavum novise. Qualis est?
Ut amicos generosos exequit. Facetias intelligit et sociabris est. Ut monarcha autum similis patris suum non est. Tenent eum superficialia, sed non puto eum mereri in sella vindobonentia esse. Spero eum brevi tempore liberum futurum esse.
Perfecti intelligo. Regis rapere et in carcerem cognicere facta barbara sunt.
Id subscribere possum.
Qualem habes opinionem de Sigismundo? Cum exercitu in terram nostram erupit.
Sigismundus oppositus est vaclavum. Bene sit quid faciatet cur. Cum rigidus esse debet. Non audet diligenter agere. Sincere mihi notabile videtur. Si aliquis ex Luxemburgensis occasionem habit ostendere id, quod ostendit Imperator Carolus, Sigismundus id facere potest. Nonne arbitraris.
That the guy just came over and said something to me. Oh my God. If any member of the House of Luxembourg has the ability to match the achievements of Emperor Charles, it is Sigismund's. Do you agree? I don't think so. We know he's with Wincheslaus. He doesn't like Sigismund. Sigismund is a bastard, right?
Non consentio. Sigismundus prudens non est. Nunquam tales metas contingent quas eius pater.
Videbimus. Tempus idus tendit.
Nunc me excusa, magister.
Yeah, scusa.
Desideria tua.
Out the way, mate. Out the way. Right, did he want to speak to me? What do you want to speak to me, mate? He didn't want to speak. Oh, my drink is going down. Am I getting drunk again? Or maybe because I poured that. Right. Are these the last guys? Right.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis. Bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Is that Emerson over there? Let's start with your Kuddenberg town is beautiful.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Iuxta ecclesiam sancte Barbarae statuam eme. Dicitur opus rarum vulgarus auctorus esse.
Nostros sculptores exceptionales esse, et petites artifices. Puto tu esse contentus.
A figurine? Pah! You can get a dozen of those for a groschen at the market.
I bet they fleeced him like a sheep, the fool.
Nihil aliud emi.
Scio tu invenis aliquid.
We can recommend something else to him.
Something really expensive. Make him splash out.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
Right, I'm still good drunk. Right, let me speak to him again.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready.
Start the closing speech. Yeah. What?
Etiam patientes estote, Domini.
Do not keep them waiting. Janos nerves
I
like
can
horse
leave.
in butcher shop.
What? I wanted to walk around still to make sure that look for the unicorn. Oh, there. That is indeed a unicorn with a very long horn. That is, I wish that guy wasn't standing there. You wonder what the painting is supposed to represent. No clue, mate. I mean, that's a king. That's either Charles. Maybe Winchester because there's loads of ladies at the block. God knows. Yeah, loads of ladies at the bottom. Dogs. Is the national animal of Scotland a unicorn? I don't think so. No, the national animal of Scotland is Iron Brew.
Like a fish out of water.
What? He's out of drunkenness.
That's much better.
Drink one more. One more for the road. God drinks like a sponge.
Shall I start?
You must do it now.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Musa is right. Path towards recognition. Arbitrary right. Support sedulets. Burghers are right. Support the Brotherhood. I should go for him, because I am the cardinal. You used to learn Latin. My only Latin words are very, 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 very none. He gave up his way to. I mean, I'm almost like when they're talking, I'm almost like dying. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. I could see why when you were saying when you played it for your 10th time, you found it really, really tedious. First time was great. I could see myself if I play this again, I'm gonna dread doing this bit.
Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Spasvine vobis aliena genera, qui fidem nostram non exercet? Excusa me. Sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis nos persuadere,
With a blade.
ambos sedamus.
Was that hand over figure of Saint Barbara? No way!
Papa Bonifatius vobis donum mitit, quod eius cupiditatem pacis representat. Sancte Barbarae statuam, antiqui discordiae oblivici et una Sancte Barbarae templum edificare debetis ad maiorum Iesu Christi gloriam.
Mane, qui tentas?
Dixisti te stetuam in vis emisse, hinc in Monticudina.
Iam inter concilium animadverte te multam securitatem non abere. et nuc nos discipere conaris. Inter concilium inusitate consuluisti.
Ego quoque animadverti.
Sed ex initio semper dixisti te de reconciliatione agere vele. Igitur sire volo... Vad propositum te movit?
It's the Pope's decision.
Pape concilium est, et te tale me oportet nihil dicere.
Id inusitatum.
Nihil hominus grave est nos reconciliationem contixisse.
Tantum consentire possumus.
Bene, tibi credam.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potes. Milius exponere?
Make a joke. Keep quiet. Keep calm.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Uto pro te nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum
Did I
contacturos
get the good
esse.
ending?
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail to
Long
everyone!
live, yes.
Bonifatius.
Oh, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Okay, closing speech is done.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Right. What's that? Wow, it's kind of like start of the game. It's awesome when you first play through or two, but later on it gets a bit. Yeah, it was. I mean, that was my first time, and it was slightly getting annoying. So much talking about nonsense, really. And that's fighting against each other when they should be working together. I really thought I failed that when I said go with Moose's thing. 'Cause I realized as a cardinal, I should really go with Sedlets and say keep the power there. At least we already know what it is, and that way Sedlets is already too powerful as it is. That means we could, like, they're like, oh right, they got our back. Then nothing, hand in marriage. If I go the new kids on the block, but I think Musa was right. Gotta remind them they're working for the same team. That was a big risk. I didn't know that was gonna be a good one. I thought I failed it. So damn it, Rose is not gonna be happy with this. Right.
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
So what happened with the cook? I brought him over. So I guess I was supposed to speak to the cook, but then again, they never gave me take out the guards. Right, can I actually what's my do you want to keep your current equipment on the outfit we were wearing before? Are they giving me different clothes here and there? Is that what they're doing? It's noises. Right. Don't know what's going on here. Right. Thank you, Zachary. If I do this, it's gonna ruin me, isn't it? Don't trust this game. I don't know. Last time I overthinked it, almost ruined it. So I'm just gonna go with the flow. Even though I got a better stealth body. Right, I'll extend the stream a little bit because I feel like we could finish this off quite quick. I don't know, maybe not. Because I'm gonna forget what to do. Oh, that's useless. That is right. Maybe it's this bit. Yeah, it's this bit. Is that a guard right here?
Fuck it.
Oh, shit. Oh.
You'll pay dearly for that, you fucker.
What on the hell? Chance? No, I was gonna go into my stealth outfit, but last time, you know, I messed up the whole thingy because I was overthinking it. So I'm gonna play it dumb. I try to play it dumb.
Enough of this. You're not in Italy, idiot.
Oh God.
We're going
I can't even defend myself.
Come on then.
I might as well change to regular armor. Is it gonna take me out? Wait, can I put these bodies? Where can I put these bodies that no one else will find them? You know, so I'm overthinking it again. Right, I'm gonna play dumb. Just play dumb dot. Play dumb dot. Sometimes you overthink things. Oh no, I'm never drinking Nighthawk because it just ruins the vision. It's probably the worst thing. Like, it was bad in the first game. It says I'm not bleeding, but I'm definitely bleeding. I'm definitely bleeding, aren't I? It says I'm not bleeding. Right, so if I have fine wine, bit of that. There is no one to find them, though. You killed them all. All right. My anger knows bounds. Hey, where they gone? Oh, we got to meet by the thingy. It turned out well. Where's Ada?
Where's Ada?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly what I think.
Mais no. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Oh no. His oh no.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Oh no. I can't believe you put woman over the missions. Can't. Right.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Oh god, I forgot about these.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Cosa? Che cosa intendi? Ah, capisco. Vuoi dire che ho sempre una scelta? Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mia moglie in bella vista. È questo che intendi? Io non posso farlo, ovviamente. Ah, è questo che intendevi. Hai ragione, non ci salto dalla finestra. È meglio che butti via la zuppa avariata.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele. Non voglio vederti mai più. Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
What do you mean, Zachary? I was planning to let Sigmund win earlier. They go, no way, maybe.
You were supposed to look for tools.
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Ada, I can't believe this.
Ada is simply irresistible.
Ha! Patrzcie no, młody mnie rozumie.
He could have fucked everything up.
Ale nic nie spierdoliłem, także zamknijcie jadaczki. Dzięki za wsparcie, Henryku.
I don't know what you're saying, but I think I get that you like it.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Do I kill the other guy in
nie
there?
ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor. Shishka will be knocking on the other side of the wall.
Got it. So what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
Right, God, I'm pushing my stream time here. So we've got to explore.
This isn't it.
Nothing here. Shit.
Not here.
Right here?
Here they are.
Oh.
I found them.
Okay. Right, we need to... Don't we need to... I'm assuming the game will give me the option of saving a dad.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
That's a lot of right there.
Lady?
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
What about her dad? Rose's dad? Hello? The music is really good. Ooh, hello. That's right.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guards, seize them!
You like my pointy stick, eh? Yeah, it's a bit sharp, mate. It's a bit sharp.
Godwin, parish priest of Ujits, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
Oh my god. Oh, that's making me hungry, actually.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
Okay, I gotta do this.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles.
Yes.
But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
jasne, kurwa.
Sure. And now, finally, silver! Open it up, Henry.
There's nothing in there, right? It's empty. It's empty. 100% empty. Or is it pyramids? Stacks of it? No, it's stacks of it. They're looking around. Okay, it's loads. Alright.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
So you won't get that unless you decide to save the Lord.
To the task!
Right, this is on a
Henry, we do it! Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Okay, right. How long is the rescue? That's the question. Question, is it dry devil ginger? He is 100% ginger. With that kind of haircut, I think he's 100% ginger. He's just hating on other gingers. Right. This is the good time to stop because it's getting quite late. Game has been saved. I think I'll pause it here. It's kind of funny. Like, yeah. What? Probably 5 minutes. Seriously, the rescue is 5 minutes. Ah, if it's 5 minutes, I could do it. Alright, I'll do it then. I'll do it. Yeah, it's quite funny. I mean, he is definitely ginger, but you know, like you always got that friend that hates on someone, and you go like, "Wait, have you looked in the mirror?"
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Your soul.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let's Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas, I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Wow.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
I got him to join. This is the problem. See all that, there was so much text, and see that timer going really, really quick. There's no chance to read it. Don't tell him anything. It was a life or death situation. We beat you. You fell ill.
You tell him you fell ill suddenly? That happens, even to kings.
Maybe. To some of them. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case,
go, my
if
son.
I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund.
Very clever.
Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman.
Who's that walking up?
That is all I can do for you.
You mustn't tell anyone.
No. Nobody can find out about this.
I do not have any choice, I say. If we are to make a deal, you must respect it.
Ooh. Well, you wonder if he's based on a real person, the strongest man in Gutenberg, or in his army. Oh God, we need to hold them captive. We can't. I can't remember. No, wait. So we're gonna kidnap the people, right? We're gonna take them somewhere, but he's gonna give us until the morning. But we need all of that time to. Well,
you're not telling anyone anything. Get him, lads.
Ding dong, fuckers! It is your death knell.
You finished the bow! You shit! That was quick! Hardly even hurt, eh?
sorry, mate. I was gonna loot him. Hang on.
Wypiję może wina?
Hold me. Hold for a second.
Kurwa będzie jak w niebie.
What does he have?
Podrapała mnie. Piękna wścieklica ta Anna.
Dog was looking for the. No, because he was gonna let everyone know in the morning. We can't let that happen. I wasn't too sure. You know what I should have asked him was to join us, but that thing was too quick for that much text. I just saw the last bit. Come, my father-in-law.
Henry.
So, about your daughter, mate.
Papa!
My dear.
Father. You have the gall to look me in the eye after letting him die? Your own brother? My only son. I never want to see your face again.
Man, there's 10,000 people. So I'm guessing because Thingy died in the attack. Godwin's innocent.
Wait, Lord Odorin? I think Godwin doesn't bear as much blame as you think.
No.
Why am I
How did
talking
you come
from?
to that conclusion?
There was nothing else he can do.
There was nothing else he could do at that moment.
Where the hell am I?
He was in a difficult position. Christopher himself sent him to save the lords. If he hadn't gone there, even more people would be dead. He did what his brother asked of him. I'd have done the same. And you probably would too. Am I right?
I hadn't considered that. Perhaps I judged you too harshly, Godwin.
I
No,
understand.
good ending.
Losing Christopher must be very painful for you.
It's a pain that won't fade anytime soon. But with time, maybe we'll be able to talk about it.
Thanks, Henry.
Where am I talking from?
Henry. Thank you.
Oh, I'm over there. No, I was thinking, where the hell is Henry? Is he like turned into a ghost? You know, a Force ghost. You know, when Darth Vader dies, and at the end he becomes the Force ghost, and he smiles. We made it. What we'll do now?
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
Henry in the corner. Why is he that far away? What's going on? I didn't even get to move.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks.
What?
But
No, I've
one
got
thing
time.
crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Where the hell? I'm floating. Right. My character was on top of this. That's why. Oh my god. It's... Damn. His library, hey? Is there another upstairs? Is this la library? Yeah, I could probably exit now. There's a bunch of cool layers and stuff. I'll definitely won't have time to look at these. Now I just wanna. There's some more read. Do I already have this? Probably want to read that, right? I guess I'll exit now and maybe read that book tomorrow in the start to find out what's going on. You know, could always do a pair of another glasses. The Art of War. All right, I was so scared that Rosa was gonna say that I'm leaving now. Goodbye, Henry. This is good for you. They said good farewell for now, which means there's a big chance. I really thought I messed up with the gods. I messed the whole story up. Noble hat. Don't need that. Okay, there's no other exit. I mean, this is, well, I gotta look at this tomorrow, like this, right? Hello. Yeah, you know, yeah, it was weird, that lock, which is holding, like, Wincheslas's, okay, there. I wonder if I got him to join us, if he will say yes, and he will join the crew. I think yeah, that thing, yeah, that quick action was far too quick. Right, I'll save it upstairs here, because I need to go. Right, let's look down. Right. Alright. No time to lose, okay. Alright. Right. I'll save it here. Yeah, I should be able to see, yeah. I'll save it here, then tomorrow, I'll look around, I'll look at the walls and stuff. And, I think some of the books, because we did the monastery, we may have already... Yeah, we read The Last Will. Saint Aldebert? I think I probably just read that. We've got a skill book. That's huge. Yeah. So yeah, tomorrow, there's no football tomorrow, so I should be starting at normal time. I'll read that book there, and we'll look at some of the wall paintings. They're probably quite cool. You know, I've got a hiccup now. I thought it would be a lot more harder to get her dad out. I thought we had to kill a lot of people and yeah, I have to kill a lot of people. See, I almost missed that. See that my goblin eyes? How they looked? Yeah, right. Yeah. I thought, yeah, there were like a whole army we're gonna fight and stuff, and maybe a guy with an arrow comes and kills him like, in the back from up somewhere. Anyway, right, gotta go. That was fun. My God, but you're right though. Imagine doing that. I mean, this bit was fun. The whole talking Latin, definitely not. It's very hard to concentrate reading that, listen to that, and also I'm looking for left for comments as well. So fun. Anyway, right. If you already hit the like button, thank you so much. If you haven't, do consider hitting the like button. And also, if you've been watching by subbing to the channel, do consider subbing to the channel. And also, if you're on Kick, do consider hitting the follow button over there. And I shall be back tomorrow. So I'm going to say good night all. I guess we're still on the rails tomorrow, right? Yeah, I guess so. Right. Good night, Wild Zachary. And anyone else in the background, wherever you are. Peace out.